When the humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the red bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, far back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, called me right protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the doubting man, now born into nail. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted. Super Ted.
That was weird, but we out here. Not entirely sure what just occurred there. We out here though. I'll tell you what's about to occur. This is about to fucking explode. Let's find out. Yeah, a little bit. Cheers to you, very good health. We out here. Tim is also out here. Wagwan, brother. Wagwan. Yeah, we out here. Grand View. New hoodie, in it. Size up. This is a little closer closer than I would have liked it to be honest. Oh well, I have been noticing I'm getting a fucking wide boy again, so that's probably why. Gracious Bears, new hoodie, available now. At the Streamlabs store, which I think we can do by doing this. Is it that? No? What about this? No? Alright, what about this? Might be a capital letter. No? What about this? You know what? I fucking give up. Wonder what the dilly is. You know what? Maybe the fucking cloud bot's not turned on and that's the problem. No, it's on. Just the command's gone missing. Huh. Weird. Cool. There we go. There's the fucking shot. Peruse the wares, buy a ting. Should play this fucking game. Where's the game? There it is. Right. We're relatively off a fresh reboot, so we should be alright tonight. All being well, fingers crossed. I'm planning on finishing the game. Now, if it still reckons it's an 8.5 hour game, we put about 4 hours into it before I completely lost control of the stream yesterday, so I think we should be wrapped up by midnight, hopefully. My plan is to be in bed by 2 at the latest, so we'll see. Right, what the fuck's going on?
Can I help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned.
I don't even want a beer.
Would you believe
I had
it?
lots of
Started
beers
having
last night,
full
and I
panic.
don't want a beer now. But I don't have anything else cold.
What kind of announcement are you making?
I figure by the time a bottle of
Well,
wine gets
between
cold,
you and me,
probably be too
I'm
late to have a
passing
bottle of
over
wine,
my
and I'll just end up
empire.
bollocks.
The entire
That doesn't sound like a good
Wall
plan to me.
operation?
Oh, yes. And I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no. He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Don't like the look of this.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive.
But it's
My
warm.
sister-in-law will be attempting to interject
stick a bottle in the
herself into
fridge.
my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course.
To be fair, it is only
And to add
11%,
insult to
so...
injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
I see.
Perhaps I should.
I don't think
be
it'll
selling
kill me
out
off.
Now that I think about it.
Could use the freezer, I suppose, but I don't have a freezer in here, so that's, you know, effort.
I should get back to it.
That's what I'm paying you for, detective.
Right, I wasn't paying attention, so I still have no idea what I'm actually doing.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that.
People.
It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich Dad, Rich Mum. A guide to generational wealth. It's a Bureau Boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
Yeah, it's not relevant.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
You did say it was only like jalapenos yesterday. That's not
These
fucking
coats are
hot.
positively
It's not pleasant to just eat them
I'd
like,
better
well, it's
not
not
catch you running around
like a
in
hot
my
chili like they're
clothes,
fucking
dear.
cracking on.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
I still don't know why I had to fucking sneak on board.
They stop talking. I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy? I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping. I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping. Steady yourselves. You're going to drop me. Steady.
It's the twins, you know. Yeah, there they are.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Gudrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not?
You're Gunter, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh, spineless weasel! Ugh,
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
bootless haggard! Ugh, tottering codpiece!
There's been no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunter Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I don't give a shit.
I'm
I need a
researching
painkiller.
material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh, yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening
Oh,
in
for
on
fuck's
our
sake.
conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system.
Blah.
Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was
fucking big boy, that
completely
one.
accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Indeed. Now, where was I?
Fuck's sake, I need a new phone case, it's busted. Can we go in here? Yes. Hello?
I'm sure they won't mind me taking
It was
this.
open when I got here.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Is it? Really? I guess we'll be flushing something at some point.
Yeah, but there's no cats in that. When did you get home from work?
Well, it's 8:15. I'll finish at 7, so... How was your tea?
It was good, but then I had to shit pretty soon after, and so I was like, I'm gonna go over and I need to shit again. Is that James?
No.
Oh, so your dad told you about James's appointment today?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna wait until I actually could talk to you about it. Is this your hoodie?
Yes.
Does it fit?
Just about.
Oh.
Do I need
It's
to do a
working
BRB?
model replica of the
No,
Royce
I'm just telling you
Express.
about James's club foot.
Is it a club foot?
No, it's
It's
called...
not a fucking club foot, is it?
It's basically... It's...
There's something written here,
No,
but
no.
it's too
But
small
it's
to
basically
make
like
out.
comfort. And they think it's stretched the tendons in his knee.
Yeah, I got the message.
Didn't I say to you when we were in Brighton? I said that.
Yeah,
burn
watch him,
was
he's-
Door is
yeah,
so
he's-
much
bolted
worse.
shut.
Looking,
I'm
he's
not
walking
getting
funny,
through
yeah.
there.
And it's now at a point where he's walking, and
The
that
door
foot
is
is going like
bolted
that,
shut.
and that
I'm
one's
not
stepping
getting through
over.
there.
Yeah, so what's the fix?
Insoles, physio.
Oh, he's gonna fucking love that.
Well, that is going to have to start with physio and insoles,
Name?
and then if that doesn't fix it, you'll have to have a brace to straighten out his foot.
Jesus.
It's basically something that
Please,
ballet
go right
dancers
ahead,
get because
Mr.
they stretch the
Lou.
tendons so much. Ballet dancers can get it.
Hmm.
But yeah,
What did you have for tea?
Chinese. I thought Stacey was cooking, and she was like, "I didn't do any shopping. I didn't know what you wanted, so we're getting takeout." Okay. I left the rest of it there for you.
Fair enough.
You didn't even let the dogs out, and they've been in the cage most of the day.
Oh, I didn't fucking know that. I didn't want that. Well,
course
no,
you knew
because I came in, I saw the fucking the door open. I thought, well, you probably don't want the dogs in there.
No, she just shut the door.
I didn't know if I could because the paper was coming round. I thought maybe they'd done some more
The
paint or
paper's
something.
not coming round. The paper's poking out a bit because she didn't want to cut it till it's dry because the Stanley knife was tearing it, and she didn't want it to tear.
Hello.
Hello again.
Nothing.
I should be going.
That was a fun
Very
little
well.
exchange, wasn't it?
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am?
So that's why we're grabbing it.
I
Then.
might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
Well, you need to be distracted, clearly.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
John Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
Yeah, sure.
The name
Fuck it,
is
let's lie.
John Liu. I think you'll find me on the guest list.
Look, pal, you're not the first person to try and pass themselves off as someone on the list, okay? Even if I wasn't so good at putting names to faces, I literally watched Jan Lu walk in ahead of you.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right, I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope, you're not on the list. Sorry,
Right, so yeah.
but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy! Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars. Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do.
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
You're looking at an established author! Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
How do I get
That's
my
probably why
name
Lucas
on
still lives
guest
around the corner
list?
from me.
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band then?
I don't think that the name is here. Not that I'd probably remember from last night anyway, but still.
Gin and bitters?
Oh, nice try, pal.
Alas, if only I knew how.
Rumours
to pickle those
abound, apparently,
eyeballs.
that Sonic Heroes is getting a remaster, which is super dope, because that's the one Sonic game I've been wanting to play recently. Well, I say recently, over the last, like, year or whatever.
I think it's best if I left the singing to the professionals. It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it. That doesn't work.
Why not? It's a pen.
It's the manuscript to my latest masterpiece, Herman Merman.
Oh, shut up.
It's the set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order: Railroad Rhythm, Boxcar Boogie, Whistle Stop Swing, Freight Train Blues.
Why have they written
My
a set
love
list?
is on the line.
I mean, I've seen set lists, right? I've done set lists. You don't write down just lists of songs and then put numbers next to them. You write them in the fucking order you're going in. Obviously.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
Yeah, it's me.
Ah, the nerves got to me. I'd like a rematch.
Is that so? What's the name of the band then?
Oh, bollocks. I've immediately forgotten. Yeah.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right?
Yeah.
What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Oh, shit.
Railroad Rhythm.
No.
Before Freight Train Blues, Whistle Stop Swing.
Hello again.
Herb.
Ah,
Is that what's the Lucky? If you're such a what song?
Whistle Stop Swing.
Unless she asked a different
Lucky
question.
guess.
She didn't? Okay.
What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Oh, piss. Well, it's not going to be that one. Let's go with that.
My love is on the line.
No.
Boxcar Boogie.
Hello. Ah,
Is that what's Lucky? If you're what song?
Whistle.
What's
Boxcar.
okay? You know your stuff.
Excuse me.
Here, I've got something for you.
Is that?
Here, I'll sign it for you.
Cheers.
Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor!
Liverpool game still at 0-0, in case you're wondering.
It's a signed business card from Beverly Moore. More or less, Talent agency to the adequate.
Feels like the kind of representation I need. Not sure what I'm meant to do with this, but...
Nope. No. That doesn't work. Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust.
The fuck is this?
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
Sure you do. Ugh, sure you do.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old.
Okay.
The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
My office, once again, the dumping zone of the house.
Look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
Well, I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big shot
preventing you
detective,
from running down the
use your
shop?
own equipment.
Okay, right. I'll be back in a minute. And so concludes my adventure going to buy some fucking ice. We out here. Ugh, right. What's going on?
I must admit, I arrived a little,
Hi, Trev. I did clock you in the chat. I wasn't sure if you were just
bring
passing through or getting ready or whatever.
What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools.
Good to see
at my
you. Do you recognise the
disposal,
print?
But I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Nice, nice baby
Which
indeed.
is?
Powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
My body is abjectly fucking rejecting and refusing
Perhaps I could
to try and
trade you
enjoy
for
a
the
beer and a
detective
cigarette.
I'm
It's having
open
none of
to the
it.
idea, but
Shouldn't have stayed up so
without
late last
something
night.
I want.
I see your
How goes
message. Good shit.
business?
No, of course I
With all
didn't.
these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under
Was it
the
the back
tables
back
and
channel?
scuff
We're in the
up
back
their
channel, in
boots.
case anyone on
Is that
YouTube
strictly
or
ethical?
elsewhere
It's
in the stream
called
is
being a shrewd
wondering.
businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not. I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
Twitch story. Do you not mean Insta story? Wasn't aware that Twitch did stories. I'm not about to start fucking investigating that shit.
Greetings. How can I help you, monsieur?
Really? Fucking hell.
Are you waiting for
Aye.
someone? What does it
Well, no, I
look
can't do
like
that because it's
I'm
going to have
doing,
volume,
detective?
isn't it? To save that for a
loitering.
BRB.
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl. Shoeshine girl?
What the fuck is Twitch playing at with
I need to
having
look my best for
stories?
Lady Unterwald this
It's not
evening.
social fucking
Alas,
media.
That girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
No sound apparently, okay.
The shoeshine girl is too preoccupied with her toy set. Do you currently observe my shoes being shined? No.
Right.
Then
I
you
mean,
have
I'm
your
not sure how I'm
answer,
supposed to find it
detective.
though, to be
How
honest.
could a
Oh,
paying
immediately
customer
at the top.
possibly compete
That was really
with
easy.
the Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
Okay, cool.
What's this about a Dirk Chiselton deducing kit? All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished. Blast! My publishers assured me the Dirk line was still in the prototyping phase. Something tells me you're some sort of artist. Bravo, monsieur!
Burger for me too. No wings though, tragically.
The assorted paints and paintbrushes.
It is Wednesday though. I should go back to Hickory's where it is bottomless wings.
Wasn't it?
You pay 20 quid, right? And then you just get as many wings as you can shove into your stupid fat face.
That's
You get a big plate to begin with, and then you just bring over smaller plates after, but you got to carry on asking, obviously. I ate a shit ton of wings last week. It was glorious.
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to
and then she came over to take my wings, like, any more wings? I was like, no, I'm so done with wings. She was like, are you sure? Don't you want a portion to take home? I was like, yes, I fucking do. Get me my wings.
You're on the Unterwald
Buffalo wings, naturally. I'm not a fucking moron. In fact, no, they're not even buffalo. They're Louisiana hot wings. They're fucking great.
Alas,
with the blue cheese dip. Get in my face, get in my belly. All night, by the way, fantastic.
Do you have a preferred artistic medium? I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around,
Tim will probably be back through in a bit, I imagine.
Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss.
Anyway, again, do you recognise the print? You should do.
Are you enjoying the band? Oh, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing.
Yeah, but I figured you were playing fucking COD, mate.
Their songs for their live shows.
When I said back, I meant like back in the chat, not fucking that you'd left the stream entirely.
That kind of dedication to the performance.
Yeah,
it's
good.
Art.
Why would your co-workers kill you for garlic just because it stinks? I fucking love me some garlic.
I bid you adieu.
But like, probably not garlic sauce. It's been a while.
Yeah, is it really you?
Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
The operation room would stink for days.
Fair
enough. Hey, at least it's not fish.
Forget a world-famous detective.
Come in with some fucking kippers to throw in the microwave. You know what? I've not had kippers since I was a kid, and I fucking love me some kippers. Obviously not that much because I've not had them since I was a kid, but it was a rare breakfast, you know. My dad used to have kippers from time to time. They're not green when you cook them, though, are they? They're brown.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were
Trevor needs brown beans.
Rodents. Good heavens.
I'll tell you what, Doc, no, brown.
The incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
At best, swamp green.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my
I'll tell you what, man, as much as I really enjoy not having to listen to you talking about having fish and brown beans every fucking night, we do need to get back on that shit, don't we? Let's see if I can free up some time and some funds in the new year to get my ass back to the fucking gym.
Hello!
Will it be?
A libation would be tempting, but I'm afraid not.
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much.
Go on a course? What do you mean, go on a course?
I've been asked to find
You need to at least start to eat good and then worry about exercising.
John,
yeah, I mean, we're eating a lot of pizzas, you and I.
Ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
And burgers and wings, and I have definitely upped my intake of this shit again.
That kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
Test and Trent, what the fuck are you saying?
Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your
Oh yeah, cheat days are absolutely essential. I remember, like, quite early on when Valve first started training me, we were first becoming mates.
Sounds like you haven't made a good enough
He was like, right,
maybe you should
no
offer her
beer
something she
for like a
couldn't
month or
possibly
whatever.
refuse.
And then I was like, oh fuck.
I need access
I remember
to the
doing a
green
really
room,
hard
but
training
I'm
session. He was
not
like,
on the
listen,
list.
I want you to
Didn't
do
make a
something
list,
for me tonight. I was like,
Oh,
right.
can't
He was
help
like,
you there.
go home,
Maybe
yeah,
try asking around.
have a
See
beer.
if anyone could put a good word in for you.
What? You're allowed a beer. You have earned it. Like, nice one, Val.
I'm a little unsure.
I
on
had
how to
probably had a
proceed.
beer the night before
Have you
and just
tried
not
the Dirk
told
Chisholton
him.
hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chisholton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
I think that's enough advice.
All right.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
Meanwhile, in video game news, apparently any future planned DLC for Mortal Kombat 1 has been cancelled due to poor sales of the recent DLC. And if you look at the price of the DLC, which is essentially a full fucking game's worth of price,
What are the chances?
you gotta wonder why.
Quite high.
You don't mind if I
Or
put
rather,
your
you don't have to
brain
wonder
on a
why.
few accounting
Sarcasm,
machines?
and now I'm being
I'd
literal.
really rather not.
Good evening, sir. May I get
Yes, get the stream body back.
No, that won't be necessary.
I just miss my face at this point. I used to miss my arms. Used to miss my
Why
arms a
decide?
lot. Now I miss my face. I'm
No,
starting to
I'm
fucking
not
chub up again.
interested in
Don't like it.
mediocrity.
Every time I shave, I'm like, oh no. Like I'm looking at the fucking camera over there, the secondary cam, and I
Do I
can
look
see
like
a
someone who
dint
would
in my
be
face
dead
here
ordering
because I've
soup?
podged up around the
That's
cheek
just
again. I'm like,
idiotic,
for
if you'll
fuck's sake.
forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane.
It really fucking got to me when I was in
Uninspired, don't you
Benidorm.
think? Do
And
you
I was
have
like
anything
fucking
that
like in my
actually
shorts or whatever. I was just
requires
like, I am
skill
such a
and
fat
creativity
cunt.
to
How did this
prepare?
happen again?
If you allow me to check with the
He
kitchen,
wonders.
I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
And I had those
Very good,
fucking
sir.
2 exercise things in here. My dad found out that he has to do some light exercise. He was recommended to get an exercise bike, and I was like, right, well, have this one because I'm not fucking using it. And then me and Tim yeeted the fucking walkie thing out into the fucking lane a couple of weeks ago. Well, nearly a month. Actually, it would have been about a month ago, thinking about it now. Hang on, what's this key?
My own private.
Ah, 304, yeah. Yeah.
It's room 3.
Okay. Hey, Shifty
You're
Cup.
the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
No, I can see you're very proud of that.
Did you? Oh, why didn't you buy me a copy, you dick?
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
I went, before I settled on this, I knew I was going to do a short thing to get us into December so I could do the fucking Harry Fuckface Potter malarkey. But I did look at Steam keys again for Red Dead 2. It's like, they're like 20 bucks. And I'm thinking, that's still too much. But then I realised that's just straight off the Rockstar store, and I like my games living in Steam because everyone likes a chivvy, right?
What services are you offering exactly?
But shut up, I'm still not sure about that, you know, man.
Don't you mean services?
The game's very early in
Yeah,
development.
that's what I said,
I'm not sure how they've pulled off
well,
a
I
collector's
offer you a
edition of that
standard
shit
basic
already.
package. That
I don't
includes
like
stuff
it,
like forgery,
and it still
blackmail,
looks
general
like
intimidation.
shit.
Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My
We're
real
talking about that
passion?
in my stream or in Ryan's stream. I've genuinely forgotten. I think it was Ryan's stream.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad
They could-
or two? Oh,
Quarter
absolutely.
two
But I'm
next
not
year. They
risking
could
what I
spunk
love
that out
just to make a
tomorrow.
quick buck.
It looks like they've done zero fucking work on it.
Tell me more about the base.
Again, like I was saying, it's not like they've done
So
what they
with your
did with
basic forgery
Spyro or even
package, I
Crash
can fabricate
Bandicoot. They've not fucking
documentation,
redone
forge your
everything.
signature,
They've
you know,
literally
that kind of
taken the
thing.
original shit and made it look exactly the same, just better on the eyes. It's not like they've given individual blades of grass and shit. Well, not individual, but you know, chunky bits. Make it look interesting. It looks exactly the fucking same.
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to.
How do they get the spine? What, the thing that I hang that I hang my phone off? That's just a phone holder. You go to the shop and buy one.
I want to hear more about your
No, it wasn't a collector's edition.
Well, my higher tier services.
It's literally a phone holder. It's like 15 quid.
A job, you see.
I got it for Christmas anyway, off Sam.
I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
A few years ago. When I go in for a collector's edition, I generally fucking want something interesting.
I'm
to be
not
fair.
sure that I want to get
Like when I got fucking Doom Eternal and got the entire
activity.
bastard helmet.
Nah,
Worth
I
it,
know
mate.
your
That's
type.
worth it.
People like you don't like to get their hands
Biggest
dirty.
regret as far
You'll
as
be
collector's
back when
editions
you
go
can't
will
talk your
always
way
be
through
Mortal
a
Kombat
problem.
11. Because that fucking Scorpion statue is shit. It's
I'm
the cheapest
researching
piece of
material
shit.
For my next novel.
It was like
Any
250
interesting
quid.
products to share?
If
What'd
I
you
was
get,
to
like,
start to openly
a season
confess to
pass that
crimes,
didn't
I
even
wouldn't be
cover
very
all
good
the
at my
DLC
job
that
that
came
way.
out? As far as I
Fair
recall. That fucking shitty, fucking cheap plastic statue of Scorpion's head and a little fucking Mortal Kombat medallion that sits in it. Absolute fucking garbage.
I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
I'd argue one of the best ones was The Witcher 3, which Sam got me for Christmas. And that was fucking second hand. It's a PS4 one. So we saw it in my favourite local retro video game shop, and I was like, yo, look at that, that's sick. And then she did a memory and got it for me. It had all sorts of stuff in it. That being said, the We Happy Few one, even though the game was shite, the collector's edition was super dope because it had all sorts. There was a clock, some mad lights, fucking... There was a vinyl, for fuck's sake.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed?
Ah,
of
this is
my
why they were saying
arrival?
about another health inspector earlier.
Inspector?
Which is interesting, because I thought earlier that...
Word for it.
What was his name? Arthur.
If you come to
I can't remember. I
inspect
genuinely
my
can't.
kitchen,
It is Arthur.
You better bring identification.
When Arthur was in here, he must have been here before us, because I noticed at the bar that the lemon that we pinched was already gone. But I guess the way to explain that around is obviously you'd use the lemon and then replenished it between us playing as this guy and previously where we were playing as Arthur, but in the future. It's a lot of confusing words. Anyway, Trev's given up on responding, so that's cool.
You mean you don't recognize me?
Am I to recognize every vagrant who enters my kitchen claiming to be a health inspector? Don't be absurd.
This attitude will reflect poorly on your health inspection.
Too bad. Now go and cry elsewhere.
I'll have to mark you down for that, I'm afraid.
This is my kitchen. You don't intimidate me.
I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
I imagine Trev was trying to make a point about collector's editions with my Spyro fucking phone holder, but alas, it's gone awry for him. Right, I've been doing a lot of talking and not a lot of paying attention, so I think we're going to have to call the old hint line.
What do you need?
Half time on the old Liverpool Real Madrid game, in case you were wondering.
I need a hint.
Jimmy!
Need that Dirk Chiselton kit. The kid won't trade.
If you can't find something they're interested in, perhaps you could make something.
Oh, you couldn't chat. Say again. What about? No, it's not a collector's edition. It's a phone holder. Sam got it for me for Christmas. It's like 15, 20 quid, something like that.
I need another hint about trading with the kid.
Well, what did they like? Any special interests?
She is an avid reader and an admirer of my arch rival.
This rival of yours, something of theirs might tempt that kid to consider a trade.
I'm not even listening to the hints. This is going really well for me.
But the shafts won't let me in.
Oh, they don't recognize.
Why couldn't you put that into the main thing?
Got any,
Yes, a phone holder. Like, it's doing its job. It's holding the phone. Is it not? Technically, it's an XL phone holder, so it's not like you... It's more of a tablet holder, this one. But my phone is sideways, so it works for the camera shit. Meanwhile... No. Oh, what the fuck now?
DVDs.
Oh, for God's sake.
They're fucking yours.
Oh, good, so we're getting another back coming soon.
No, there's just some more that must stick inside there. Actually. Get out.
Not seen this in a hot fucking minute. The world has no idea. This is a documentary about a dead rapper from Minneapolis, Minnesota. I got a t-shirt with this. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention properly. And also, I don't want rats in here. Yeah, I got a t-shirt with this. And I wore it to go and see Brother Ali in Manchester a few years ago, right? And when I went over to Brother Ali after the show, to go say hi, get some shit signed, you know, all that, get a photo and all that malarkey. You know what the first thing he said to me was? He didn't even fucking look at my face or anything. Well, mind you, technically he's registered blind, but the man can't see. He's albino, right? He looked at my t-shirt, and the first thing he said to me was, "That's my friend." I was like, "Yeah, man." He was like, "That's my friend." It's like, I know, because they were friends. Like, I think they caught him. I don't think he was prepared to see Mikey on my t-shirt that evening, but it was lovely. It was genuine. It was a heartwarming little moment. So yeah, it's just a little side story. Anyway, look, here's this fucking design again. Go get your motherfucking freshly released cozy hoodie version of the Ethereum merch. It's great, except for the fucking... That's my beard. These bits getting in the way of the design, but look at them, they're fucking chonky boys. It says it's premium, it feels comfy enough. It's not super thick, but it's a pretty nice hoodie. Good old pocket, as you'd expect. Go get a hoodie. Anyway.
I need another hint.
I'm going to listen to this time.
How about flashing them something official looking? That might work.
I did wonder about that. Actually, listen to this one.
About trading with the kid.
You could manufacture some memorabilia to get that kid to trade with you.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Manufacture some memorabilia. What do we have?
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
Sign it.
No.
Yes. Right, that business card is going to do it for the health inspector, I reckon.
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
I'm the...
Oh, and...
If you come...
Oh, we need to get a badge. Right.
I seem to have
Don't hurry.
Right, so apparently neither of my theories are going to work. That's great to know. Oh, we can look at this time.
Panel looks quite flimsy.
Stab it.
They wouldn't appreciate.
I don't care. Plunger it.
They wouldn't. I'd rather keep.
Fucking stapler?
I'd rather.
Oh, fuck off.
It's a luggage cart for transporting various baggage.
Truck looks like the same size as my Spyro one. Looks can be deceiving. I'm still not convinced about this. Have you looked up the company yet? I think we spoke about that. It just seems real sus. This guy's on his own now.
Yes, what is it you want?
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody?
Both?
No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between the
I
parties.
had conversations with
Agreed on
Streamlabs,
price,
further
and the other
conversations, I think,
party
since I
chose
last
to
mentioned it.
renege
Did I
on the
mention
deal.
it? I was talking about making the
Surrounded
beanie that
by
goes with this.
amateurs.
In my head, at least. Apparently, the font size is too thin for them to fucking...
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not
Yeah, I
my
definitely
cup
thought
of
about this because I
tea.
forgot the word and I've
I
forgotten
heard
it
the
again. I want
family
saying
has
boss and
run
that's not
the
it.
Unterwald
Engrave
Empire
isn't
into
right
the
either.
ground.
You know, stitching
Now
onto
they're
shit.
looking for a quick
Embroidery.
way out. Lady
It's too
Unterwald must have
thin.
gone senile in recent years.
So that's
Trusting
never going to be a thing that
fools with
exists.
even a modicum of power.
And
Don't get
I
me started
already
on
made
nephews
it
of
bold
hers.
and shit. But
Awful. Just deeply dumb.
I'll keep trying, but
You're
I
not
think the
a
likelihood
fan
of me
of
getting
the
one by Sunday
Unterwalds, but
is
you ride the
fucking
Royce
laughable.
Express.
Well, you seem to be
Because what I really
confusing
want to do, because
business
again, I'm
with
surprising
pleasure.
Krusty by showing up to
This
the
is
Christmas
purely
markets
a
in
means
Manchester
to
on
an end
Sunday.
for me.
I wanted to roll up in this
Even
hoodie
so,
and an Ethereum
A
hat.
man has to eat, does he not?
Unless I can find a local fucking hat embroidery place.
I should probably...
Which seems
leave you to
fucking unlikely.
Indeed. That would be for the best.
May I interest you with this unreleased Chiselton script cover?
Whoa, are you serious right now?
I am indeed.
Oh, this is neat. But where's the rest?
It's all I was able to procure for the time being.
That's a shame. If you had the complete script, I'd trade you in a heartbeat. Thanks,
Oh,
anyway,
right,
though.
okay. I see what to do. So we're going to have to put this on my manuscript, and he's somehow going to get that fucking
manuscript inside Dirk
done.
Chiselton's cover.
Right in front of the fucker. Unbelievable.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No, wait, this hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade.
Oh, yeah, this is way better.
So when you're done reading it, yeah, give it me back, because that's my book. Right, I've got a badge, and that'll do. So that's how we're getting into the fucking kitchen. Again, it's not a huge game, but I wouldn't mind a little map.
Back again.
Oh,
I'm at the...
oh, Inspecteur, il ne manquait plus ça.
You expect me to just take
I'll tell you what's
word
pissing me
for
off
it?
today. I had a notification while I was in work saying, oh, something got delivered.
better
PayPal
bring
told me it's been
identification.
delivered. It was delivered at like 12 today. I was like, No, it fucking hasn't. And honestly, it was like a proper English, possibly American website and all that. It all seemed legit until I got through to the payment, and then I paid, and it was like, here is all your stuff from China. I was like, oh no, this isn't going to go well, is it? And yep, true enough.
I believe this badge should serve as
handed to resident. No, sir.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
Oh, piss. I've got a magnifying glass now.
I think I'll hang on.
More hints, please.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I tried showing the chefs the toy badge. What now?
If they're not buying it, you'll need to make it appear.
Well, I figured that. I was hoping for more of a fucking hint.
I need another hint about the detective
Welcome back.
badge.
Who might know a thing or two about forgery?
Ah.
I'll take it from...
You there, fuck knuckle.
I'd rather keep it.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
Choo indeed, motherfucker. I'm very interested.
What services?
I got...
What?
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
Oh, I can do that.
On second.
All right.
I have to.
All right.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office.
Nice. You should have some paint or something around here, right?
The signature is definitely cursive.
Well, my gut says Red Dead because it's fucking brilliant, and I can't believe you've still not played it after it's been out for a billion years.
Nibbles
Excuse
is a
me.
mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap
but
shut.
seeing as you enjoy the fucking mad Oriental shit,
Besides,
I guess
she's got
Rise
a
of
real
Ronin.
nose for valuables.
You'll probably finish Rise of Ronin before Red Dead, so
Just
maybe
today, she sniffed
do
out
Rise
this
of
pearl
Ronin
necklace
first.
from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of
Because
creepy
obviously
out,
Red Dead's
though.
big open
I'm
world.
not a
There's
big
all
fan
sorts
of
of
the
shit
ocean,
to crack
personally.
on with.
Look, can you forge that signature or
What
not?
storefront did you get Red Dead from out of
Yeah,
interest?
this should be pretty
Was
easy.
it straight
Just
through
tell me,
Rockstar, or is it on Steam,
what
or
do you
what?
need it for?
Got to finish the extras of The Last of Us Part 2, for fuck's sake. Amazon? Wait, what the fuck did you get it on? Well, Amazon as a game front?
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking
You have,
about?
like, a
Well,
near
there's a
god-tier
large bearded
PC,
guy
and
in
you
the
got
dining
it
carriage.
on
Mr.
PS4.
Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest
Yeah, I know
job,
there wasn't a
see?
PS5
But
one
the
made,
phone's been
but
holding out.
if you want it to
I
look as
need you
as close,
to
if
take
not
it off
better
his
than the PS5
hands
could have
and
done,
get
then
it back from
PC was the way to go, you fucking imbecile.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Hang on, don't you do the fucking
Yeah, I see the
stream
problem.
to, like,
You're not
different
fooling anyone
device
with
thing
this
from
at a
your
glance.
PC? I thought you
Just
did.
a second. Let me work my
What
magic.
you do with a fucking PlayStation?
Paint here, bit of polish there. All right.
Cast to
Listen,
device,
This'll
right?
be enough to get your foot in the door.
Like physical copies, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, obviously I already
Just
have
don't
physical
let 'em look
copies
too
of Red
long
Dead
with it,
on
alright?
PS3.
Thanks.
Because I got it when it came out. I say I got it. I'm pretty sure Sam bought it for me.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
I wasn't listening to what the favour is.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks
don't have
he can
Windows
hustle
11 and
me
you don't have
for
a
bigger
copy of it.
price.
Weren't you given the option to upgrade to
I need
Windows 11
intel.
for free,
What can
though?
you tell
Like
me about Mr.
fucking
Masson?
everyone else.
Well, he's got
You can get a
sharp tongue.
Windows
Likes
11
to run his mouth a lot,
key
you know?
for very
His mind is
little
even
money
sharper
these
still.
days, just so you
Maybe
know.
you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
It's not a bad
You mean
OS. I've not really had any problems with it.
Created?
Well, not
You
had any
know,
problems with it.
I might
Full
have
stop.
just the recipe.
It's fine.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk. Believe it or not.
Wasn't paying attention.
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out.
You have 11, but
Gotta keep
not
up
the
that
full
plausible
OS with 3
deniability, am I
features.
right?
3? What? What? I'm even more confused now.
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr.
Change out the
Masson
modem.
isn't
Why?
so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
I'll see what I can do.
Get you later.
Right, okay, so...
It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink.
The hell's this?
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
Don't know why I've got that. Again, not paying attention, am I?
Do you take special requests?
Modem does 250 and you have gigabyte speed. Ah, well, yeah, that would definitely be a reason.
I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Oh, right, that's the beady boy.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah.
Yeah, that'll do it, mate. Tell me, Trev, is it just you and I in here right now? Because my numbers have dropped, so I guess that
One
means
of
Tim
your
has
fellow
fucked
passengers
off.
has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
That is correct. God damn it, Tim. He was like, I'll be here all night as well. Lying fucker.
Yes, what is it you want?
I'm afraid you have something that I need.
I wasn't listening. Clearly,
And
I
what is
fucked
it
up.
that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now.
Tell you what, I'm getting into the beer now. I don't think I'll be needing that bottle of wine that Tim fucking convinced me to put in the fridge.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding. Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
I'll leave.
I can't be asked going
Indeed.
through that because I've missed something quite clearly. Make another one of them.
I believe my guest is ready for his drink now.
Oh no, because he needs his meal, doesn't he? Right, that's what's happened here. That's what I wasn't paying attention to. He was like, he would have been like,
evening,
nah,
sir.
I need my food.
One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir.
Yes.
Right, okay. Whoops. It's off the screen again. Right, so, dickhead, do you want to fucking order your
Yes.
pissing meal?
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
Perhaps you'd care.
No. Who knows what foul concoction.
I'll leave you to.
Indeed, that.
How can I be of service?
Well.
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Underworld goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
Oh, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective
Bit
and a
Sherlock.
doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Of course.
Perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also, the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass.
Oh.
I may.
I figure there might be a chivvy at the end of this.
Any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it.
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh.
There was!
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room a while ago. It's guest list only, but I'm sure those detective skills of yours could wrangle you in.
Fuck it, one more.
I cannot believe I'm asking this. Do you have any other ideas?
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, Detective.
Oh god, back to the clues, because I am genuinely baffled. Wait, hang on. Did he do the badge for me?
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
A toy? Hang on. Hang on. Will the toy lockpick work on that because it's knackered?
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
So fucking no. Yep, gonna need hints again. I wish I was paying attention more. This is genuinely a really good game as well. I'm just doing it such a disservice.
I need a hint. Mr. Masson sent me away. What should I do?
He seemed pretty upset about the menu options.
I need another hint.
Mr. Masson was upset about the food service. Something to explore?
Say the same thing again, but in a different way.
I need...
It sounds like he's preoccupied with his meal. A visit...
I'll take it.
What, but... Do this fucking badge right now, you cunt.
What do you think of this?
Ah, very convincing, but...
Oh, he's done it. That's my bad. Well, actually, I say that's the game's bad. It probably should say in the odd inventory.
For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
It should say, oh, the badge has been modified by the dude.
Back again, say no.
Oh, but...
I'm...
Oh. If you...
I believe this badge will serve
Pete
as
said he was going to get on
identification.
During the half time of the game, and he didn't do that. But Liverpool, I'm happy to report, are winning 1-0 against Real Madrid. Hey, what up, Ryan? Oh, hang on. Also, it requires the internet to change out on their app, so I'll have to use my phone as a hot upstairs and use the iPad down in the basement. Okay. Oh, shit it out. What is going on here?
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps. I'll just add this to my collection.
Can we get him if we put the toilet one there? We can't put the toilet one there anymore. We just have 2 fucking plungers for reasons.
Sack of oysters, ready for shucking.
Shuck a fucking oyster with your blade.
That doesn't...
Of course it doesn't.
Greetings.
Remy Galette, I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in the sack first, though.
You support Villa? Why the fuck do you support Villa? I mean, if I was going to support anyone, I'd support Stockport County, which is in, like, League 1, so it's not Premier League or anything, but... And I'd only be supporting them because my heterosexual life partner, Kate, the motherfucking G, supports them, so...
They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still
That's absolutely
never see
bizarre.
one.
Aston fucking Villa.
Perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so.
Football,
Inspector.
actual football. This is the one where balls, they're the round things, not the weird shaped fuckers. That's the one where the balls are on the ground, right, and you kick them with your feet. Hence the name, football.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable
I know
dishes,
more about
that
football
sort
than
of thing.
I
But
should
really,
currently
I'll
right now.
just do what I'm told.
I can tell you that Liverpool are the top of the Premier League table with like an 18 goal, it's 8 or 18, something stupid goal difference. I can tell you that Leeds are the top of whatever fucking league they're in. And last I checked, I think Stockport are in 3rd of League One. Wrexham are just above them, you know, from the Disney show. Ryan Reynolds and that other fella that I can't remember the name of. Mahakal Henny. That dude, you know, the guy from that show.
Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine. with
Always
their
Sunny,
taste
that's
tests.
the show.
He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
But then there's a team that's better than both of them. I'm not sure what that team is that's actually at the top of the table.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated.
Not enough blood or
Inspector.
scores.
You wouldn't know if a dish is
Look,
properly seasoned
the
otherwise.
thing is with American football is it's just made up scores. It's like rugby. Like this equals this many points. No, just put the fucking thing into the fucking net. That is one. Simple. It's like tennis as well. Just make it up as they go along, I'm telling you. That's why we invented Australian rules football. Hang on. I don't know what that is. I'm intrigued, but it's the follow-up comment that gets me. Because by comparison, American football is for little girls.
Have there been any reported sightings of...
It's just it's rugby with fucking
I hope not.
armour.
I can't stand the sight of them. They're quick, the twitchy movements, those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah!
Yeah, actually, let me
Gives me the creeps.
let me nip on Krusty's Instagram real quick. So I'll show you some shit. Right, when was this? So this was in May. And because his pub is right close, well, it's in Stockport. Well, his bar, sorry. He got into the football because the fans would come to his bar before going to the game, so he got into it. And it's now at a point where when Stockport win trophies, they bring the fucking trophies to his bar. Oh no, I fucking left it too long. Give us a focus. Look at that. That's hilarious. That's twice that's happened. And both times I've been really disappointed he's not trying to pull a pint. Well, it wouldn't be a pint, but he's not trying to pour beer into the cup, which is the first thing I'd do. But yeah.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You should have
Americans
talked
love
to me about
AFL
it,
when
so
they see it.
you're
Is that
stressing me out.
Australian Football League? Just taking a guess.
I'll let you get back to work.
Merci, Inspector.
It smells like onion soup.
Entirely different sport. Interesting. Right, what have we got that we can cunt into there? Nothing. Right, cool.
You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui.
They don't play it anywhere else professionally. This sounds wild.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soup à l'oignon.
Ah.
Onion soup, Inspector.
Ah!
One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
I used to make French onion soup back when I worked at Mississippi's and I was second chef. And embarrassingly, It took me years to realise we were making it completely wrong the whole time. It's meant to be like full of croutons and have loads of cheese on top, and it's meant to be bubbling over the top. We just didn't do that. We made it with like, well, onions obviously, and port and stock and shit. It was really boring. Oh, it was nice. It was really nice, but it was not French onion soup.
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
What do you mean, Jay's NASCAR?
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health
Oh, wait, hang on.
inspectors.
Pete was in it.
Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
He said I was slagging off Mortal Kombat, which is how we know that. Yep, he's completely accurate.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune, Inspector.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the coloring maestro of Paris. Right up until my shameful
We're going to
secret was
create
exposed.
the huge
Charmed
mess
by all
that
the
Arthur
appearance.
found when we first started playing this game, aren't we? That's how this is going to go, right? Surely.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with
Streamlabs kicking
a
off again.
geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
I mean, do go and listen to or buy Airport by all means, because it is a super dope
I
record.
assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
Has Trev had a fucking head injury? Has he forgotten you were here? Or... Oh! Oh, the fucking croc trailer.
So you were ousted
It's
from
the same!
culinary
It just
society.
looks exactly the same!
What self-respecting chef is
They have
unwilling
not done a
to sample
Spyro
their
on
own
it.
Cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing when no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
That will be all for now.
I mean, I'll play it. I'm not convinced I'm going to pay money to do so, though. They've not done enough for me. They've not done enough. They've barely started, in fact.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection.
Rescue Jess. Fucking immediately give us more information.
All around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui. She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she?
Okay. So, did she go too far or not get far enough? Not like it matters, but it's interesting regardless.
Say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly.
There's another good record. You should go and get that one as well.
Would lead
Here's
to
here's some official fucking merch for that record. I am wearing it right now. Super comfy hoodie for the winter months. Not that you know anything about that currently in Australia, because it is summer at Christmas. So strange. Tim Minchin wrote a beautiful song about that once upon a time.
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be
Not far
feisty,
enough.
but
Got ya.
she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have
You know what? I wasn't going to ask because it didn't occur to me, but seeing as Trev just said she rides a train to work, and we know that, yes, we know that you love trains as well, you weird bastard.
Would you consider Mr. Masson?
We also know that you now have an ice cream shop, and that is work. So,
Don't you speak that name?
She used to get a
nonsense.
train to work.
What is this? Did you send him here?
Where
for
was she
your little
going?
health
Like,
inspection?
well, she was coming home, obviously, but where did she go in the first place? These are questions.
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I notice.
All our train tracks
Think we
should
can
be ripped
just
out. They're
invent
fucking
new
useless.
dishes on the spot. I have a good mind.
There's always some
Close
sort
the
of complaint
kitchen.
going on about a
That
British
kitchen.
rail.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating.
You know what, Trev? Actually, we've got on the Wirral. There's something like there's a big walk thing you can do,
It's not my
and you'll end up at some
I
point.
refuse their patronage.
I happen upon it every now and then. I
Let's sit
drive
and
past
eat
this
without a
specific
chef in the
point.
kitchen.
It's very rare, but
J'en ai
I do.
marre. It's our food
There's
or
a
nothing at all.
decommissioned train station, like an old school one, and it's like I think they've turned it into a cafe and shit.
That's all for
It's
now.
meant to be really
As you
cool,
wish,
and at
Inspector.
some point I'd love to do that walk, but it would kill me and Sam to do that walk. I bet Krusty's done it. Krusty loves a good old ramble. To a day course to be a food safety. Ah, of course, ticking the boxes, ticking the boxes. That makes sense. That makes sense.
They won't mind if I borrow this. I'm not going to touch this while the grill is on.
But you absolutely should do that, though. What can I do with this butter?
That
Pearl
doesn't
butter?
work.
No. All right.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now.
Well, it needs to not be. Can we fucking pick this lock?
No!
Apparently not. Can we stab this lock?
That does...
Well, I'm shit out of ideas.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Ali Papa train station was a bar restaurant where I live, but then the flames told it away? Sold it away. Burned it down. Burn it down! Ryan knows exactly what I'm talking about there. Except he's already gone for a BRB. Tragic. The timing was improper.
Excuse
See you in a
me,
bit anyway.
chef.
Oui, Inspector?
Tuck, that is a reasonable word to use. God damn it.
That's all for now.
As you wish, Inspector.
Well, le quoi? Put the butter in the soup.
That doesn't work.
Why the fuck not?
It smells like onion soup.
How may I assist you, Inspector?
In a little town I used to live when I was like fucking 7, 8, 9 years old. A town called Winsford, where the Bears played a show one time, and it was just one of the worst nights of my life. Show was great. Everything after that just just fell to chaos. But more on that another time. Point being, there used to be a pub there. I think it was a pub, but just off to the side of the pub was a couple of old train carriages, like proper old train carriages, and they used to have like a restaurant sort of sitting area in there. That was super cool. I never went, and now it's not there anymore, and that's sad.
That will be all for now.
Very well.
Yes, we know the drinking age in America. I feel like I have no idea what is going on here.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking.
Can I put something in the sink? Put the butter in the sink. Wait, I can't use the sink. I can use the tap. That's it.
Nope.
More hints, please. Remember when I started playing this game, I was like, the puzzles aren't super like confusing, and I figured maybe it's getting more confusing to my drunk ass brain as the night goes on. But no, it's just confusing now. Or should we actually do these things?
Never
There might be a
thought
chivvy
I'd
at
be
the end of
crawling
these.
to Jack Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time, and these calls are just between you and me, alright?
How does this work?
Welcome to the... stuck on a...
I know how this works. That's why I'm skipping through the things. I just wanted to get rid of that dialogue option.
I need a hint.
Fucking Wii music.
How can I get rid of Chef
It
Remy?
is quite reminiscent, isn't it? This would be on Kev's fucking Spotify playlist in a hot minute.
I
In a
need
hot
another
second.
hint about dealing with Remy.
I heard he's not too fond of mice. You could use that to your advantage.
Ah, of course. I need the
another
rat.
hint about
Yes,
dealing
Croc
with
has new
Remy.
textures, etc., but it looks like a pretty basic port and then updated controls. Looks fine, but fine is the extent of it. Exactly. Exactly.
I'll take it
They've-
from here, thanks.
Again, remember like when you were playing Spyro last night or yesterday morning for you, I guess. It was a completely different fucking endeavor, wasn't it? Like they put the work in, and it just feels like they don't give a shit on this one.
So, how is that?
Where's your fucking rat?
I'll see.
Get you.
Ah, there's no...
Oh, this is annoying. Oh, wait, no, actually. Where are the mouse holes?
It's room 305.
Is that Arthur's room?
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry, wrong room. Ha.
I was just thinking about plunging up the holes, but because I have multiples. Oh, I can't even look at the holes. Oh shit! Well, I really don't know what to do then. Hopefully it sells well, so they make a whole new game. That'd be fucking great. I mean, if they can discover what graphics look like at some point, that would be even better. Honestly, for the graphics level that they're currently doing, I fully fucking expect Croc 2 to be part of this remaster as well. I want them both in there. Because it, for me, again, like I've said about 40 times already tonight, they've not done enough. They haven't done enough.
I need another hint about Chef Remy.
The mouse is attracted to valuables. Maybe you could reunite those pearls with their oysters.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Thank you. I never played Croc 2 either, but this would be the perfect opportunity, wouldn't it?
Let's reunite these.
Oh shit, hi
pearls,
Jess.
Shall we?
Well, I'm sorry, Jess. Turns out he's found the boys, so this is just where we're at this point.
I guess those oysters.
Oh, I can't get it out of my mind.
To be fair, he did rescue you yesterday, so it is what it is, you know?
Don't let it near me.
How has this helped? Do I get to turn that on and leave it on now? Yes, I'm not sure how that helps either. Go, 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 go! Where's the clicky bit? Yes.
Anyone else smell gas?
I was just checking the valve. All seems to be in working order.
Is it December yet, Jess? Is it December yet? You streaming, I'd watch you instead. Failing that, I don't know how I can stay in bed and see you. Fucking, you two are so fucking weird. Right, so we need to do this a bit more. He's not coming this time. It's bugged.
Does anyone else smell gas?
I was.
Oh right. Shit. All right, I see the problem. I need to get rid of you now, don't I? Unless you come here L-U-I. I don't even know what that means. His? How? Wife. Is there a part 2 of this game? Well, this game? Well, considering it came out 6 days ago, I'm going to say not so much. I think I've broken the game, though, speaking of which, because nothing's happening. So that's good. I did wonder when that guy stopped moving. I should have done a save. Oh, no. You know what? Autosave's probably fine. Autosave would have happened when I did the mouse thing, right? Surely. Summon her to me. Wait. Coffee. Fucking hell, I'd probably get punched in the face. I shouldn't. I do an awful lot around these parts, but, you know. Is that where... Yeah, that's perfect.
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
Mine's painting currently. All you good for at 8:30, apparently. There are priorities, though. He's right. Right, so we're going to have to do all this again. I'm going to have to do this so that he will say that.
Does anyone else smell gas?
And then we're going to have to go and get another hint. Off to the races, mate.
What do you need?
Still, it's not December.
I
said that was going to be my December game. And much like Christmas decorations, it's not time for those yet. Or it's not time for it yet. Take pick, same difference.
He's a little sensitive to intense flavors. See what you can find out.
I wasn't listening. What?
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
You might be able to spice up Francois' soup.
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
Francois can't handle the heat. You could sneak a chili...
Thank you.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Sprint to the other fucking end of the pissing train now. It is the correct take, isn't it? Trev, stop joining in.
I'll just take a handful.
So I've just noticed I got a message off Pete 5 minutes ago. What does he have to say? Apparently he watched us for about 15 minutes and the game looks good. Exactly that, Ryan. Exactly that. I do remember one year we took down the Halloween decorations and immediately the Christmas decorations went up. And I was like, what the fuck are you playing at? And she was like, I'm fucking miserable. I want to feel Christmassy. I was like, you know what? Fair enough. And this year, it's the opposite. Apparently we might not even bother putting them up. And I feel really sad about that. Oh, it's a habanero. Fair enough, that is kind of spicy.
Add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
How is he not noticing? And he's not even chopped it up. Ridiculous. The world's spiciest soup. Not with a fucking habanero you haven't made.
May I assist you, Inspector?
Close enough.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it. But only if it's to our standard. Entre métier! The soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Don't let it near me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
That is a wonderful animation. Good job, the video game.
It seems the head chef is indisposed.
Right, we fucking nailed that. polite stroll. Turn that off. Turn that up. And let chaos reign.
Fiametta, what have you done?
Good. Jivy!
I apologize, sir, but the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
And away we go. Serve it up, my good man.
Hello. What'll it be?
Bollocks.
That's in. Talk to you later.
That.
I believe my guest is ready.
Yep. Now the cutscene begins. We are off to the races, kids. And shortly thereafter, we will be confused again, so do not worry. Regular service shall resume.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Why is he still reading the menu?
Enjoy, sir.
I assume that's what he's doing.
Here's to a new libation. Rosebud.
Right. Ah, it was the magnet.
Ah, this must be what
The
God
fucking
was
menu.
looking for.
How have you brought this to Titanic? Just seeing you type that in capital letters, I know exactly what you're doing. It fucking is the menu. Oh yeah, Jay, always thinking about food. Blah, blah, blah.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it. I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated
Prefect
you.
indeed.
A deal's a
Prefect
deal.
indeed.
So, take this.
Sorry, Pete texted me. Let me just get a real quick picture in for him. Oh, I've unplugged my headphones again. That carries on happening because, oh yeah, they're stuck in here. I remember the boy did that, didn't he? And then claimed he didn't, but he definitely did. Let me see if I can't fix that, actually, while we're in this situation. Do you want to see my face while I do this? No? What is going on with this entanglement? There goes my phone as well. This is all going... You know what? Yeah, there's my face. This is all going horribly wrong. Right, so this bit, what's happening here? Is it below? Feels like it's in it. Are you in the chair? Aha! Released. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I need a new fucking chair, guys. Oh, Trev's saying hi to Pete. That's nice. I'm pretty sure he's watching the Liverpool game, but you never know. Ugh. Right. There's me cans. Let me try and get this picture now. Fuck me, I have to get that far back. He's like, hang on, does your house have a lot of rooms? I'm like, nah, we don't have a dining room because I'm important. Right, shall we then? Forced entry list, lovely. Right, hang on. Oh, shit. I'm going to have to swap that out, but she's going to see me, right? Oh, hang on. I can get my shoes shine now, can't I?
Are you
Oh, no, that.
the script?
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Okay, fuck that noise. Oh.
I'll have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again.
Herman, how's it going?
Can you check the guest list again?
Let's see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before. Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you.
Davis, what the fuck? Right, anyway. Glad you missed burgers last night and had to have pizza. We will be burger buddies tonight. We will! Fucking hopefully.
Yes? Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. But he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying.
What kind of burger are you having, my
Listen,
friend?
he probably wouldn't
I'll tell you about my
appreciate
burger
that.
again.
I'd keep that to
Because
yourself.
obviously I did say this yesterday, because that's when I was supposed to have it.
You didn't happen to see him.
Also,
doing
it's now a
anything
day out of date, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got
My stomach is
charm,
made
all
of strong
right,
stuff.
but
It'll be fine.
There's something underneath it all.
I went to detail yesterday, actually, my general invention at the
He
cafe.
said he needed to adjust something
burger with stuff,
backstage. I didn't ask what.
Not sure, never ate here. We'll find out when I call. Okay.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to
So it's
adjust
burger and wings
something.
night by your
Probably
own
slipped
design.
out
You're
when
getting a
nobody was
takeaway.
looking.
I thought there must be something on at work.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer.
Extra pickles can
detective.
fuck off.
Just don't make me call security.
The only time
on
I
you.
ever order extra pickles for myself is when I want to give extra
I hear
pickles
you're
to
represented
Sam.
by Beverly Moore.
Indeed.
Just you and your
You know,
co-worker. Fair
it was
enough.
Moore's idea to
We've
pair
got
me with
like
Balboa
just
Swing.
the best
Is
local
that
takeaway
so?
that we've discovered.
Mhm. We've never sounded better.
Thanks to our mate. I think it was Podge that put me onto the
decision-making we
place.
can all get
Yeah, I've mentioned Podge in the stream before. When we were talking about how the politics system in America works. I said I'd just have
you
to give him the
think
link at this
more
point.
or
And I
less
did give him the link.
represent
Never got any
me?
feedback,
I
but
don't know.
still.
Are you adequately talented?
My God,
I
man. They do a
believe
triple
I
burger
meet
in there and
the
it is like
minimum
that.
requirements.
It is
Oh,
fucking
that's the
chunkers.
spirit.
It is so
Keep talking
good.
like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
No salad, no sauce, extra cheese. Thank you very much.
I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming.
use my own sauce, because they don't generally have any kind of sauce
It's
I
part of
particularly
my
like at the
routine.
takeaways.
Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters.
Though most of the time I don't even bother
that
with
sort of
sauce
thing.
because the meat and the
It
cheese
usually
is
works,
enough.
but
It's
I'm not
so
feeling
good.
it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up.
Hang on
to
a
you.
second. I was just thinking it would be no good for you because of the celiac thing. So, which makes me think, I presume you've vetted this place for celiac situations,
Let's
right?
do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio.
Yeah. You are shit at that.
Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn.
I am a motor car.
Almost.
Brum brum.
You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
You are shite.
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Well, that's
Okay,
this is not
watch
the
this.
time or the place for that.
New York. Unique New
It's one
York.
for the wife
Unique
later.
New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about...
I'm going to find one of these, aren't we?
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh,
Today's
fun.
lesson: how to make a girl happy.
Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and
Chance
the
to be a
Murmuring
fine
German.
fucking thing, friend.
Yes, I like that one.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
No, not pause. Very little to investigate. The sixth sheik's sheep was sick. Oh, good, we broke the game again. Why? Excuse me. Why is it like this? Wait, can I... No, I can't. I can pause it. I can't get to any menus because apparently we're in dialogue. So that is an Alt and F4 situation. Wonderful. And back in the game. Playing the harmonica. Yeah, not a skill for me. Not a skill for me. You want harmonica players? If Tim was in here, he'd tell you all about the harmonica. Because he's got loads. Can he play them? That's a question for another day. But he has loads. Because he has the Tism brain. Oh, God. Right, I've got to go through all that again.
Yeah.
Right, we'll skip everything.
Do you know me?
Mr. What did you...
I'm...
Yours. I'd keep...
You didn't...
No more... He's got...
I just...
He said...
He's gone.
I think...
You're in...
Suzanne...
Herman...
Always just a...
I...
Indeed.
Is that...
Mm-hmm.
That's the... Do you think...
I don't know.
I believe...
Oh, that's...
Are you all right? Warm...
Hey, I...
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
Fine.
Great.
We...
All right. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You need... How much wood? She sells... Pretty cool. Do you...
Let's see. Herman...
Oh. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman... Yes.
I'll be leaving.
See you.
I'll be saving.
Hello,
It does seem like a patch would be required, but to be fair, again, the game is only 6 days old, so
I'm looking for someone. Did you?
I don't
come
mind.
in here?
The autosaves are
are?
pretty reasonable as well, so it's not like we're losing a whole bunch of time.
To adjust something backstage.
Can we help you with something?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that
Hey,
so?
Australians.
I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show
What?
them
You don't need a
this end of my drumsticks.
We needed a set list to play the songs, and based on the fucking conversation we had with the chick out front, they play the same songs every night in the same order. Again, by the sounds of it, so surely they just know.
Why would you need
They've got 5 songs
in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter.
I have
We
more
had
than
the
5
whole
songs.
set finely tuned.
Every tune.
I haven't played a
flowing
show
into
in
the
over
next.
10 years at this
it's
point,
pure
if you remember that
enchantment.
stream that me and Krusty did that fell
What's
into
the point
absolute
of putting
chaos,
on a lesser
as they tend to
performance?
do.
We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage.
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
The voice
Got
went a
an
bit
eye
weird
for
there.
the details,
Just
that's
me
for
that caught
sure.
that.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
The fuck is knifey stab? Ryan. They're Australians. That must be an Australian
He's
game.
lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
Well, at least one of them is. Ah, we get to ask what that is. Rubbish.
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the 5-finger fillet.
It's going to be the old
Card game of sorts? No.
right? Surely.
It's a little edgier than that.
Okay.
What game are you playing
GTA
now?
Australia.
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh. I'm trying to concentrate.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you
That's
around.
not really giving me an in.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving already?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey
Oh, it's
stab
2-0, by the way.
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
All right, fuck it. Knifey stab it is.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first.
That is exactly the fucking quote I was thinking of, Ryan.
You're playing with the big
Good
boys
shit,
now.
mate. Good shit.
You better watch and learn.
It is that one.
Oh, such speed.
Incredible control.
Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
Okay.
It's easier than it looks.
There we go.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Fucking hell. Not even close to the fingers.
Blood? Oh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taken a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Chivy, part 4.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
We're definitely coming up on a 10-100 one, by the way.
Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts.
$900 dudes, Tobias! Did you accept a call from America?
Loosens any cracks.
It was an emergency. I don't know why the fuck I went into Cockney for the last bit, but it was an emergency, Squire. I'm so sorry. I'll go and sweep the chimneys for you for now and make it up.
There's a meeting starting soon.
Right.
Everyone,
No?
our meeting can now commence.
Oh.
At last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean? Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This
What?
issue with Lady Unterbolt, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
The Golden Hand from Hat Films. Fuck me, that takes me back a few years.
All going to sit here.
So sad that I never got a Golden Hand shirt.
You know,
Tragic.
I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to...
See, back in the day, I was very poor.
That would be
And these days, I'm also very poor. Still, but I'm much more frivolous. I've got more... I have more funds, but I'm still very poor.
Keeper of many idols?
So, a t-shirt, I'll go... If I want it, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, get the t-shirt. Much like how I...
Keeper of many
Like I said yesterday, I accidentally spent about 80-90 bucks on a vinyl yesterday. It's probably going to be alright though, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It's fucking Alter Bridge. It had metal ingots on it. Why would I not get it?
Inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
Right, we are in game mode. Which means I have control, which means it's time for a 10-100 one. I shall be back as soon as I possibly can be. But remember, wash your hands, you dirty bastards. We out here. Welcome back, everybody. Probably should have checked my my phone before I came back in the stream, but it is what it is. Yes, indeed. Okay, right. So, hand cream. Oh God. I just come back in and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on.
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. I'm entitled to a little respect around here, thank you very much.
What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do?
It's my job, nay, my sacred duty, to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please stop saying moist.
Why do people have such a problem with that word? I don't have a problem with that word.
Roped into joining
Confuses
this
me.
secret
Moist.
society?
I was
Whatever.
in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands thing.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed.
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams.
So you're in agreement, Trevor?
Works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
Silliness. They are dry, where really they should be moist, right?
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course. I'll try to help as best I can.
Been cold around there, yeah?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the lady?
Oh, yeah, the hand thing.
Idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
You're like, oh no, that's not a good thing to say. Jesus.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Trev, all my numbers just fell to pieces. Who've we got?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
When I came back, I did check the list, and it seems to have fucking rapidly descended since then. Like, people were really enjoying the BRB music and thought, you know what?
quote
I'm not here for Jay
on
in the
the
game.
idol?
I'm fucking leaving.
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
Ah, Tim's back. Dipping in for a wagwan. Tim! Tell him about the harmonica, yo. Ryan is back.
That's all the help
There was
I
mention
need
of
right
harmonicas earlier, and I was like, Tim has got loads of them.
More helpful.
Phone calls, naturally. At fucking like 9 in the morning. Horrific time to be on the phone.
Talk to you later. I have to go.
See you around.
See, I told you, he's got loads of them.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh?
Bring the collection to the
Today's
24-hour stream and do
I'm
us a
in
little
charge of
fucking
all
harmonica
the
solo every
itinerary.
now and then. That'd be quite funny.
You need an itinerary? What does that entail?
We still need
Doesn't it entail?
a charity.
There's the 2-hour all-hands meeting on the candles. Somebody's got to maintain the weekly rota for the plumping up of the sofa cushions. And I didn't even mention the 5-fingered handshake.
I don't know if we
formality.
should go back in with mind, but
daily,
like
you
not
know.
just mind Wirral like we did last time, just mind in general. I feel like that could be a good one. I feel like that could be like just a mainstay for like every year.
So, wait a second. You just spend all your time in meetings?
You really think we should just light up a bunch of candles without having a long meeting about it beforehand? Has everyone rolled up their sleeves? What's the consistency of the wax? Are we absolutely sure there's nothing flammable nearby?
We mean like that curtain over there next to fucking Dr. Magoo?
How'd you end up in the Order of Idle Hands?
Honestly, when I got here, there was no structure at all. I mostly joined out of pity. I've got a production background, so if there's a chart or a spreadsheet involved, sign me up. I also double as the fire marshal. Can't be too careful around all these open
Liverpool's still
flames.
winning, I wonder. It's got to be over by now. Full time, 2-0. They did it.
I have some questions about the missing hand idol. Do you remember what the idol was made of?
I mean, Pete might be him.
The idol. The Unterfold idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down. Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Untervolds.
That's all the help I need right now. I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
I miss Arthur. I don't like playing as this
Mr.
guy.
Liu.
It's fine, but I miss him.
How can I be of assistance?
What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins.
Well, that was a good chat.
But I'd be
Cheers,
more
Tim.
than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work, but it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
I was going to say.
That's all I need to know right now.
Sure.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting yourself to good use.
What can you tell me about the Keeper of Many Idols?
Brother Brian, He has a good eye for detail. We put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
Doesn't sound very secret.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think.
Why does no one know
Some sort
this?
of metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
Ah,
You mean
science.
the statues I've seen around the trade?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady
No,
Unterwald
better than that.
perfectly.
That's the pose, right?
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol.
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
That's all the help I need right now.
Very well.
I'm gonna fuck
Anything
this
else?
up. I'm gonna have to make this idol. I've got
I should
no
be leaving
real
now.
clue what I'm doing.
Farewell.
All the clues have been presented to me at this
How can I
point.
help?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
Oh, excuse me.
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands.
Don't-
I don't know that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the missing idol?
Let's see. I remember the idol feeling heavy in my hands. There was definitely some weight to it.
What is this place exactly?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu, we're all trying our best.
Try my patience.
The Order of Idle Hands?
Think of us as the guiding
That is
hand
certainly a
of
list
the
of
Unterwald
harmonicas.
Empire.
Thanks for that, Tim.
Listen, I don't do quotes. Not again. Not after the last time.
We exist only to protect.
Do you want to
Lady
do a little
Unterwald's
jam
interests
on a
and
WhatsApp voice note I
actively
can play
work
to the people or
keep things
something?
running smoothly.
I see.
It's a bit
It
late
all
for that.
Seems a bit theatrical.
Yes, well, admittedly, we might have got a bit carried away.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the Order?
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish to point her
Play
in the
back to the
right
book.
direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
What's Jean Liu doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting, and we must abide.
Bear to the motherfucking bone.
Never mind.
See you all
That was
once,
in the
Detective.
fucking. That was in Terminator 2, right? When Arnie first shows up. Good.
I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Give it a go myself, but I'd likely die. Hang on, I can't leave. Why can't I? Oh, leave the rooms over there, that's fine. Right. Okay, so the only lead that I really know is I need to go and check out the statues. Maybe the Forge is going to be able to help us out again. There they are. There's one.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. It's a bust of Lady Heiress of...
It isn't helping.
Ah, the late husband. George a loving...
This hasn't helped at all. No! Went too far. Clues, please.
What do you need?
No, not that one. Shit.
Stuck. I can revive if you can't. Just hang up.
I need a hint.
Weird that it scrolled all the way to the bottom, but okay.
How can I find out the idle gesture?
Keep an eye out for clues about the gestures Lady Untoward might make.
I need another hint about the idle gesture.
Tell me this specific picture I need to look at.
Order of idle hands. Does anything look out of place?
I can't look at anything in there.
I need another hint about the idle gesture.
There's a painting in the Order of Idle Hands that seems to have been touched up. I wonder what they're hiding.
Okay, I think I can work that one out, but yeah, I'm gonna try.
How can I find out the idle engraving?
Seems like it's got something to do with Lady Untoward. Probably some mushy stuff.
Need another hint.
Have you checked everything in the lobby outside Lady Untoward's room?
I need
Specifics.
another hint about the idle engraving.
The model railway in the lobby was
That's what I thought.
dedicated to Lady Untoward.
You know what, fuck it, you might as well give me that.
About the idle gesture.
You need a strong solvent to remove those layers of paint.
I need another hint about the idle gesture.
Yeah, because I was gonna go in there and rub fucking
Could try that.
butter on it. How do I get that?
Pinch a napkin from the bar, apply some surgical spirit to it, and then...
Thank you.
I'll take it from here. Thanks.
I'll fucking do it on my own. Now that you've given me all the solutions, you cunt.
Couldn't hurt to take a napkin, I suppose.
Right, so I presume Mandem has his briefcase around. He doesn't, does he? Where's his briefcase?
Hammond, how can I help?
Where's your briefcase, you little knob?
Never mind.
See you around.
Ah, shit. Oh, I can't.
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered.
Huh, okay. Now, the only briefcase I'm aware of is in a fucking thingy room. You got solvents? Do I need to go into his bedroom? I don't know where that would be. Oh, it's... hang on.
There he is. Back for more, are you?
Fuck off.
Hey, get over
Carry on
here.
clicking through. Don't click through.
How's the paw holding up? All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
I don't know.
Of course. Take
No! Why? Oh.
Are you still not performing
Chit
on
chat's fine.
stage?
Aw, we'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, nah, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's a
That's
rough one.
not bad. I was thinking...
I was just thinking about Future
Ah,
After Hours because I've got that The World Has No Idea
Yeah,
documentary.
now
I
you're
kind of want to
talking.
watch that again, but with some people. It's 2 hours. Not convinced that's going to be one for tonight.
How's that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
Where did you learn about knifey stab stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home.
Obviously.
It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you
Excuse
believe
me.
that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
Don't worry. they always return to the scene of the crime.
Can I not just give it to him?
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'd rather keep it.
Fair enough. Ah, I thought that might be the case. Fuck. Briefcase wanker, yes. Wait, there's a hint system here too?
What do you need?
Hi.
God fucking damn it.
I'll take... There's something written here, but it's...
Of course! I can science this one out. Look. Pro video gamers for
dedicated
life.
to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Georgie?
There's some...
I wonder.
Nope.
God damn it.
The door is bolted shut.
Where's this fucking case?
It's a bit...
That's for my estate.
Yeah. Wait, he said something about the books
How to
earlier, right?
The art, rich dad.
Well, I've read all of them. Oh fuck! I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Any new clues in here? Fucking no. And I can't get up to the front of the train. I'm sure we're gonna have to do that at some point. Fuck! I'm confused. I have no idea what to do. I'm gonna have to consult the phone. I've searched a lot of things since then. Nope, that's no good. Excuse me. Yes, part 4. Here we go. Just point me in the right direction. That's all I want. Okay. Right. This isn't helping. Ah, right, there we go. That's
again.
No, fuck off. That's the nudge I needed. It's in here. There it is.
What do we have here?
But also because I read some other things I probably shouldn't have read. Making the butter very slippery. And then we're going to make the slippery mixture combined with a knife to make it a super slippery knife. And that will be relevant at some point. I don't know when, but it will. Is it this way? Yes, it is this way.
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary.
Oh no, you idiots.
I should be able to fix it.
Oh god, that's brilliant!
No?
I was about to make a joke about the fucking dude that decided to restore a painting on his own. It was in the news a few years ago. And it literally just did it in pixel art. What he did. That's brilliant.
It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
Yeah, a bit weird. Now, based on what I read a moment ago, wait, hang on. Oh. Wait, hold. No.
You have to help me. My boys are lost in the ventilation system. I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need some sort of mouthpiece.
Doesn't that thing go in your ear?
Hurry! My boys have no sense of direction.
Well, can I have it then?
You have to help. I could direct.
Doesn't that thing...
Hurry!
Well, I'm immediately lost again. Help. Autosave, love to see it.
What do you need?
Hi.
Wow, I can't even ask about anything. I've got no ongoing quests. That's very concerning. I'm going to have to look at this again. Who's Brian? Is anyone here, Brian? I don't think anyone here is Brian. One of these must be Brian. I don't know who Brian is. Are you Brian?
Hello.
Ah, our latest...
Nope.
I should be...
Farewell.
Are you Brian? No, you're Jaren. We've covered that.
Talk to you later. See you around.
You're a woman. You're not Brian. Who's Brian? Who the fuck is Brian? Oh my god. I don't know who Brian is. There can't be that many people on board. We'll find Brian. These are normal ass motherfuckers. Someone I can talk to. Are you Brian? No. Don motherfucker is not Brian. Is he a chef dude? Oh, yep, good carnage. While I'm here.
Canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the entrance. I guess those oysters.
I don't know who Brian is.
This way. Kitchen pantry. Serve.
No, not the pamphlets. Again, can I have a clue? It's going to say no.
Hi.
The answer is fuck off. I don't know who's Brian. Who the fuck is Brian? Are you Brian?
Hello. Will it be?
Yeah.
I'm a little.
Have you tried the Dirk Chiselton hotline? You can call via the onboard telephones if you're stuck.
Call Dirk Chiselton for help? I'm not sure if I could stomach that.
Suit yourself.
Did Mr. Liu come back in here?
Just going through
John,
the dialogue options
she
at
was
this
here
point.
earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
We've done that one before.
I get.
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I...
Case?
Ah!
Yeah, this is the exact same shit as before.
That's in...
Talk to you later.
I still don't know who Brian is. Are you Brian? Are you Brian? Who the fuck is Brian? Is the artist Brian? Seems unlikely.
Greeting! How can I help you, monsieur? What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for perfection. Something must have thrown them off.
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
I have to...
I bid you...
No, I can't just put it back there. Are you Brian?
Hello again.
Go right ahead, Herman.
No. You're not Brian. There's no one fucking left! Oh, Christ, alright. Back into the fucking walkthrough we go. There's a man at a desk to the right of the Secret Society. You?
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No. Pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No. Apparently, he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest thoroughly piqued.
In there? Right, welcome back, and thanks to going away again, I guess. Surely the doctor isn't Brian.
Herman, how can I help?
Never
No!
mind.
Who the fuck is
You are right,
Brian?
Detective.
Brian's not here. God, I wish there was a picture. It just says, speak to Brian, the man at the desk to the right of the Secret Society's main area. There is no one at any fucking desk. This would potentially be a fucking desk. There's no one here. Unless he's Brian.
Greetings!
Don't push your luck, pal.
Which he fucking isn't.
Did you see that drunkard being dragged out of the dining carriage?
I suppose some people just can't handle their liquor.
It's going to be an
Thing the
additional
doctor
Google
was on
list, isn't
hand
it?
to help.
Hold on. There's a doctor aboard? Is he single? Oh, you better call him over. I can feel the vapors coming on.
I wouldn't hold out hope, Evelyn. He seems quite attached to Lady Unterwald.
Follows her around all day like he's her pet, bless him.
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No, pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No, apparently he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest
What the fuck?
thoroughly piqued.
Is there a door I've missed here? You are taking the fucking piss. There's Brian.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
Hi, Harriet.
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
What are all these idols for, anyway?
Each one of these idols has a purpose. We use them to keep things orderly. We have strict
Let's keep things
protocols,
cordial. What do you have for
and
dinner?
we follow the rules here.
You've accomplished very little today on account of the late night chaos last night, and I regret none of it. God, it really did descend,
What's all this
didn't it?
talk of a handshake?
My biggest regret is that at the end of it, I didn't know that as soon as we'd finished, Ryan was going to start streaming. If I'd known that, I would have told him to go start streaming, and then I would have raided him with all of my leftovers from when Wolf's fucking raided us. Still feel bad that Wolf's raided us and we weren't even playing a point-and-click game.
Still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake
Last
gets
night
changed
did
every few
descend
hours.
into absolute
Besides,
chaos, though.
You're here now.
It was enjoyable, but at the same time, so confusing.
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Cordially, I have baked
Look,
potato,
there
cheese,
are
and
a
beans.
lot of idols back
I've got a
here.
bag of baked
If you can
potatoes.
narrow it down, I
Sam
might
was
be
like,
able to
stop
find
bringing
what you're
potatoes
looking
into
for.
this house. I'm
You
like, I've
will
not brought
remember
any
the
potatoes into
gesture
this
the
house in
idol
months.
was
He's like, there's
making.
potatoes in the fridge. You did that. I was like, no, you did that for when you wanted to do shit with potatoes, which was that stew that you made the other week. She's like, no, you did
It was a
it.
single finger
No.
being held out.
Either way,
All right.
I like baked
I'll
potatoes.
keep that in
Baked
mind.
potato.
We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription?
Might do baked potato tomorrow, but that would be a very long thing.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here.
Remembering things.
Nothing but junk in this pile.
I think I might have fucked something up because I was too busy talking.
What's that doing here?
This banoffee cheesecake
don't
pudding,
even
that
know
was
what this
well
thing is.
nice.
Wait a minute.
How about me? I'm
What's
actually
this?
going to try and have those burgers I was supposed to have last night tonight. That's my plan.
Aha! I think I've got it.
Oh, you found it?
Sometimes I can't be asked for potatoes, but
Have a
occasionally
look.
it's just what I
The
fancy.
all hands meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Oh shit, I got away with it. Nice.
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
There's some dude on Insta who has a baked potato van and the fillings look so good. No idea how he makes it look so unreal, but he's kind of a viral thing. Is this the guy... I mean, you say the fillings sound so like amazing, but I'm not sure that that could be the same guy, because this dude, who is viral potato boy in my world, literally has the option cheese or beans. But if he rolls up in your town, motherfuckers are going to go there.
The hand idol you were looking for.
Yeah, that's the guy.
You have? Let me have a look.
It's just cheese and beans.
Yes, I remember.
Celebrities
now.
have shown
this
up.
Is the one.
I say celebrities. It was Ryan Reynolds and fucking McElhenney. That's how you pronounce his name.
Jean, would you care
I mentioned them earlier.
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid
And then the people are always like, how much? And he's like, ah, free, take it.
While Lady Unterwald's estate
He does make it look good.
What do you mean? It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her
One of my
own
favourites when I was a very,
mad
very
with
small child
paranoia
was a cheesy
to the
jacket
point where they
potato.
openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention.
You know
that
what?
the
Because I've got
Unterwald
potatoes
estate
and I'm
is
streaming,
approaching
I could technically go and put a couple of baked potatoes on right now and make myself a cheesy jacket, or a couple of cheesy jackets. But I'm locked into these fucking burgers because technically they went off yesterday, so they really need eating. I think 2 burgers. They are big boys as well. 2 burgers is enough. I'm not even going to do chips. So cheesy jackets alongside them would be a bit of an overreach on my part. No, it would be an overreach.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favour?
Aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the Order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that
Good
everyone
burgers as
present
well.
can cast a vote.
Normally I make my own burgers, but
Does he not get
I
a
found
say?
some
Your
supermarché
decision
ones that are
isn't
pretty
final
decent.
Until everyone
I've got pastrami to put on them.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
I've got burgers
Mr.
with
Muscle,
cheese and
what say
pastrami
you?
and crispy onions. That's my plan. That was my plan yesterday, but this time I'm going to fucking follow through because the stream is not going to descend into absolute chaos.
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
Once again, your
As I wear my
petty
incredibly
goals prevent you from
toasty,
achieving
brand new winter wear Gracious Bears merch, celebrating our album Ethereum. Go buy one of those. They are pretty expensive, and I paid the cost myself, so I can assure you it's expensive. Is it worth the price?
The rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
I want to say absolutely yes. I'm not sure I can do that to you. It's a perfectly serviceable hoodie. Is it premium, like the description says? It's a hoodie. Not sure why I've suddenly started to say well nice and lad. I've never spoken like that in my life. Well, welcome to the world of words. Where's my soup? Right, here, wake up, you cunt.
This should get you talking again. I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
That has not worked. Why has that not worked?
I suspect the rosebud could...
Okay, slightly confused. Let's put a manual save in real quick. Do I have to go and get more? It's so far to travel. If I'm going to get this wrong again as well. probably overwrite my save, sorry, just to be on the safe side.
This should get you talking again.
No, there's no fast travel, but yes, we are on a train. But again, Titanic, you know, we had fast travel then as well. Thanks. Oh, right, yeah. It is 11 o'clock at night. My wife is painting because she's fucking insane. She's decided that the living room needs completely redecorating, and believe me, that has been a thing that has happened over the last few days. Her stepmom has been helping along the way. Believe me, I'm not having any part of it. It's just insane. Am I getting into... Mate, this game is fucking sick. It's really good. I'm just really confused. All the time. To the point of, where was I? Give me some clues. What am I missing here? Oh, right. Vote. That's it. That's what I'm missing.
Hello.
So we would have been fine before.
I'd like to initiate another emergency vote.
Once again, I must stress the time-sensitive nature of our decision.
Very good. All those in favor?
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
What?
No!
It seems we have come to an agreement.
That's my suit!
Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
Arthur's suit.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless.
Before and after, it's too late for the
I
too
now
late for
I
the
must
before.
take
I'm
matters
afraid
into my own hands.
they
Well,
are deep into
that
this
sounded
work.
ominous.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
Right. Okay. Now what?
You, where have you been?
You're
I'm
important.
sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to eavesdrop, repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it.
Will do, Mom.
Into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys, they have no sense of direction.
Okay. Just
I'll
yeah,
see
skip
what
on.
I can do.
Perfect. Come find me when you're done.
If I'm skipping all the dialogue, I've clearly fallen away from the game, and that's not a good sign. Because again, this is a really good game. Just my brain's not having it right now. I think I'm going the wrong way as well, which is not helpful. Yep, fuck's sake. Lads, fix this, please.
They wouldn't appreciate that. May I join you?
Of course.
New
Could you
Gracious
have a look at
Bears
this
keeping you
horn?
warm hoodies
It's
available
broken.
now. Just saying.
Crikey. Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound.
I've got to push the merch,
regardless.
even if I
Not
think it's
anymore.
not quite as
Check
good
out the
quality as
read
it
on
should be.
this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Don't get me wrong, it's
Do you have a
really
spare?
comfortable.
It's rather urgent.
It's just not as thick as I expected
and
it
I
to
need
be
it for my sax.
because of the word premium. God knows how bad the fucking other one is.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Reeds
Tell you
aren't
what,
complicated,
How about
dude.
another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife
Sometimes
back?
the thinner one
It
is
was
good because you
embedded
can
in your
put
hand
a coat
last I saw
over on
it.
the top, nice
Not
and
to
easy.
worry.
Without being too
I have
bulky.
it
Yeah,
right
that's true.
here.
That's true. Excellent reason. Go and buy yourself one of the brand new,
reigning
as put on the store
I'll go
a couple of days ago, Ethereum hoodies. T-shirt was already available, but I wanted something toasty warm that I could wear myself, and here I am wearing the very thing.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery
Put my
one.
belief into my own merch.
He's still got
I
everything
bought
under
one.
control.
It's not like they're
Oh,
free.
Nelly. Crikey. That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair, dinkum. Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine. Give
Okay.
it here. I'll replace the reed.
He shouldn't need a fucking... Again, it's a hearing horn, but beyond that,
There we
she's
go.
using it to yell
Most
through, which shouldn't need a
appreciated.
reed. No, you genuinely have no
Right.
excuse.
I think we should call it quits for now.
I'm genuinely really devastated I don't have the Ethereum beanie to match. Because apparently,
Fancy
the
another
text's too
round of
thin for
knifey
embroidery.
Stab.
This guy's a maniac.
You got what you wanted already.
We're just going to stick to
I
card
wanted to
games
have
from
both.
now
I
on.
wanted to have a beanie that said Ethereum and have the hoodie that had the cover art, a variation on the cover art anyway, but...
I'll leave you to your game.
And I've
See
only
you
got the
around.
hoodie. I'm really sad about that. Where is she? Well, she's not through there, so presumably she's back this way, where we found her to begin with. In this playthrough? No, she's not. Oh no, she's there. There she is. She was literally right next to us.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly.
Quick pause there, just so I can do this. You know where to go.
The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I'm fairly certain we do have a beanie on the shop. Maybe get that one to go with this. It's not what I wanted, but it'll have to do.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey! It's Gunther who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
I don't know about portion control. My portion control is double
we found
what
the
a normal
entrance to
person
Lady
should eat.
Unterwald's
And
office.
that is why I
You did?
look like
The
this.
vent narrows too much. We can't get
Need to go
through.
back to the
Were you able to
gym.
hear anything?
Such a fat motherfucker. I hate what I
It
look
sounds
like.
like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through her.
Catch me up on the vague plot of the game so far,
I
just a
don't
few
know about
sentences,
that.
and thanks for
Great
taking a look.
idea, Mummy.
Same.
Yes. It's all coming
Right, so
together.
murder
Quickly
mystery,
now.
as we established
I
in the
don't
last
thi-
bit, but now we're playing as the detective novelist.
I understand
is-
your concerns, Lady
We're
Unterwald,
currently
but I
playing before the bit we did
really
yesterday.
must press you for an answer.
I refuse to.
Like, she's going to end up murdered at some point, because that's how the game
I
started.
know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald
And now we're playing as
Empire
this
would be
guy who
safe in
I
my
think she thinks he's an actual detective. I'm not sure. I
think?
have no idea what's going on.
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law?
I've got no clue what is happening, genuinely. But what I can tell you is that it's still really good, even though I'm confused.
Crumbling around you.
Perpetually
No,
confused.
Jean, we don't
confused.
have a deal. I've
It's
made
still a
up my
really good
mind.
game. I mean, look at it!
You must
Pixel art is on point.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, John.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, this is the cue for us to fall, isn't it?
My goodness! Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Don't know, let's find out.
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight.
What have we got? Slimy stuff.
This might help loosen his grip.
Still keep meaning to watch the Murder on the Orient Express film.
What is
What,
it,
the more relatively recent one?
It's a photograph of a woman.
It's really good. I keep meaning to watch the fucking Sushi version of it, the proper Poirot, as far as I'm concerned.
Red rosette for identification. Board Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out,
We've had more movies since that one. That was like the first one they did for like the Hollywood
But we
scene.
have bigger problems now.
We've had Death on the Nile since then, and then we had a spooky one with ghosts and shit. They're all fucking excellent.
Won't be any the wiser.
Absolutely get onto all of those. Big J recommendations for those. Even though on Death, I think it's Death in the Nile.
We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure
Our
out
boy
our next
Poirot
steps.
does look a bit weird in certain scenes. But you'll understand the context when you get to it. But don't worry, all is fixed
We'll
later
need
on.
to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
That's why it's closed when we got there at the start.
there. I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters. No doubt poring over some legal
excuse me.
jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
Right, finally. Welcome back, Trev. Ready for the
You might need some
capitalization of a
persuading,
certain name?
But this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm afraid of.
I remember this. And that should put us into part 5, I presume. Which means if we're lucky, we might actually wrap this up round about 1 o'clock-ish. And then we can, after hours, and finish We'll Be Boating 5. And then I can cook my fucking burgers. And everyone is winning. Oh my god. What an incredible evening.
Let's see what we've got in here.
Trev took so long about that. I knew he must be up to something, and yes, he's done this despite me. Lowercase and upside down exclamation marks. You absolute G.
If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa. Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room.
That's my guy.
I should probably take a break anyway.
In Spanish mode.
Merman. Detective extraordinaire.
Fucking hell, it's just like Titanic, that. I'm surprised, Trev, you didn't clock that first.
There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
That's not how this went, but okay.
So you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it.
Yeah, there we go.
There's a letter for you on the dresser.
Hang on. Ah, calm.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
I've just remembered the noir option in the menu, and I know it fucked with the music when we were just in there at the very start of all of this. But is it going to make it like this it currently is, black and white, or is it going to do something else? I do want to find out, even if it's only for a couple of seconds, which it definitely will be.
Hand me the will,
A lot of cutscenes to get through first, though.
To wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to...
Oh
rush
yeah,
to
the pizza
scene of
suit.
the crime. That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, I...
Woo!
Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Any more fusion cuisine happening tonight?
How long
No,
did you
he's
say
doing
you
burgers
were
and chicken
hiding
wings. I
in
can
that
tell you that
water
because he's
cabinet?
mentioned it to me multiple times in the stream and in my phone.
Say. I was busy weighing up my
We're burger brothers tonight.
Considering
That's the
move.
vibe of the evening. But he's ordering from a place he's never ordered from before. Him and his co-worker. So, which reminds me, I did say, have you actually checked this for celiac shit? And no reply on that one.
That's Herman.
The Bat Channel, yeah, that's the one.
Terrified. Do you think he's wrapped
I
up
tell you
in
what,
Lady
actually,
Unterwald's
just
death?
just having put my arms
I've
across
said
there and
before,
grabbing the
as I
bit there,
think
just
it's
so I can
time
keep
we
myself
found out.
close together because it's kind of nippy. That is really comfortable. Not trying to oversell, it's genuinely soft and nice. It's a good hoodie.
Can't know about John, Herman. Keep it together.
I wish the print was a little bit more nice, but it is what it is.
Ho ho! You've outdone yourself this time,
Cold
old
last
chap.
night?
Herman, master of disguise.
What is he doing? Oh my god. So we're not in part 5? What's happening right now?
Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Is he on drugs? What's going on here?
The door is bolted.
What a wonderful coat. You know, my sister had one just like it.
Oh my! It sounds like she had exquisite taste.
Indeed.
Oh, right. Sorry, the celiac thing. Yeah. Putting the pieces into the puzzle for me there. I can't do video games. Apparently, I can't do real life.
Mademoiselle, you simply must allow me to paint you.
Heavens! You'll make me blush.
It is decided. You shall be my next muse. Just say the word.
No! Thank you! Well, best be going.
Well, Trev, I hope they're legit with it.
Dr. Hirsch.
Yes, ma'am?
It's me, Herman. I'm in disguise.
Good heavens! Where did you go? Are you close to finding the killer?
I'll explain later. Just pretend you didn't see me.
I saw nothing, Herman. I just hope you know what you're doing.
So good, there's usually about 3 topics going on at once. That is true. That is true.
Hello there!
And I struggle to keep hold of
Is
one
there
of them.
something I can help you with?
No! Thank you! Well,
This is a very comfy hoodie, actually. It's keeping me nice and toasty. Well, not toasty per se, because it's fucking freezing. But yes,
it's nothing interesting.
Never is it?
Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission.
Oh, I see.
These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works. I'm not sure if I'm in need of a boot polish right now.
Herman Merman. That's quite the costume change. Where'd you get the coat?
What? How did you see through my disguise so easily?
It's
Your
literally you in a
hand,
coat and a
dummy.
hat, you knob.
You're still sporting that stab wound from our little knife game.
Oh yeah,
How observant. You'd make an excellent detective, you know.
Yeah, but it'd be too easy. Where's the fun in that?
I noticed that Tim hasn't sent us a WhatsApp recording of him playing the harmonica. I don't know what I'm doing.
I guess nobody's there.
Good, right, that's one area less to investigate. Ah, it's that dude. I remember that dude.
The name's Ron. Why not sit and share a drink with me?
Charmed, I'm sure, but I have pressing matters to attend to.
I hear you, ma'am. Ron will be right here if you change your mind.
What can I get you to drink, ma'am?
Nothing for me, thank you. Just passing through.
Miss Ballbag, yes, that's the one. Recording this voice must have been so hilarious. I mean, you say that, but if I was doing voice acting, it would literally just be me sat here going, "All right, you little cunt!"
It's locked. What do you think? We could.
Funny in
break down the
theory,
door,
but
or
in
wait
reality,
here. See
tragically,
if that
work.
snooping detective comes crawling back.
You'd fuck it up because you were laughing too much at your own stupid voice. All right, I'm here. I'm doing the funny voice. I guess we're going in here. No?
Oh, good evening, ma'am.
Well, they are morons, so
Good
yes.
evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off.
Bye.
Andrew motherfucking Conklin. Not sure why that's
way.
relevant, but sure, why not?
Find another route.
Ah, is this where we... No, stop it.
Hello?
Is this where we finally go on the roof of the train? Wait, the pantry's open.
I think I might be on to something here.
Yes, but the pantry's open. Can we do that first?
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there.
What are you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere.
Andrew Conklin is this guy's wife. No. This guy is Andrew Conklin's wife. What are you trying to suggest here, mate? Genuinely, very
There's
confused.
no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing.
Wait, we had booties, didn't we? Use the booties.
Nope.
What do you mean, fucking no? Yes. Shit.
John Liu had this in his pocket. It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
So why aren't you wearing the fucking boots, you little bastard? We need some grip. Do I have anything for grip? I got a plunge. Hang on, where's my other plunger gone? Did I use? I don't remember using the other plunger.
That doesn't work.
Well, pray tell what fucking does. Yes, you've seen me speedrun it. I think he's more referring to the OG original Let's Play. I'm going to try and just, you know, cheat my way through this. Done that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I have lost the plunger, and if it's not back here, we are fucked. We might be fucked. Wait, hang on, saying that. No, no, it's good.
That doesn't work.
I hadn't paid attention to the fact that we have a button to go into further inventory.
I think I might be onto something here.
It's not even that long of a playthrough, is it? Really? I think it's only about well, actually, some of the parts we hadn't quite worked out our how long should a part be thing at that point, because it was the first Let's Play we ever did, and also we were really drunk. So I think the last part is about 50 minutes, but I think the whole thing's not like no longer than 4 hours. It's a good little thing to throw on in the background if that's the sort of thing that you're
I
into.
should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Wait, LOL's page 2? What? I prefer page 3 personally. Oh, the will!
Harvin, you genius. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing.
Oh yeah, remember this? Absolutely feeble attempt.
Oh my God!
But he did get it. Good lad.
Oh, that sneaky little rat stole my
Page 2 of the inventory. My bad. You always leave your toilet plungers on page 2. I mean, to be fair, so do I. That's why I always lose them. Hey, Carl. Pretty late for you to be turning up.
Well, Arthur, what does it say? I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
Oh, yeah.
All right. It
I
reads as
remember.
follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Carl, it's getting cold right now. Go and invest in a super comfy Gracious Bears Ethereum hoodie, like what I'm currently wearing.
The estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like. Oh dear.
Seize him!
Someone exclamation mark shop for me real quick.
I finally clawed my way out of that case.
Oh, right, it's that dude.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
And this is why we're in more trouble.
Thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. Oh, my goodness! That woman needs our assistance.
Fucking moron.
Don't worry, I've got her.
Oh, no. No, I've got her, right?
got
Yeah.
her.
No one is doing the exclamation mark shop. Very
Interfering
disappointed
with
in you,
my
gang.
heroic rescue. Now that's a twist.
What a twist.
Merman.
Yeah, thanks, Harriet.
You to rejoin
There's the shop. Go buy my shit.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh. Oh, look.
Woo.
Another tunnel.
Part 5! Which I believe is the final part. That does look like the Hand of Truth. Hat Films will be annoyed. They won't. They'll get over it.
Lady, we just
Hat Films
wanna know
are
the
starting
truth.
a very,
Can't you
very
just
real,
tell us
very,
what
very
happened?
legitimate LARP.
I'd love to tell you, officer. But I'm
So that's a
afraid
thing,
it's
if you're into that sort of scene,
Not
which
yet.
I'm not.
My
But
lips
I'd love to see videos about it. As and when it happens.
We've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all
Yeah,
looking to
yeah, the
wrap
chaos
this up.
continues. I can tell you right now, I've not been there today, but I already know there's a route that's not gone out tonight. So that's a problem for tomorrow.
The
And I'm in
tragic
tomorrow,
death of
so...
Underhold wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, so now we're playing as her?
Oh, my first mission in the field. I can hardly believe it.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
10101 on the horizon, just so you know.
Underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
Why are the staff
Yes,
just
you very well know. My name
non-existent?
is not Phil. If you insist on
I was talking to a guy in the pub tonight. Like, obviously, I was serving him.
Sir
He was like, he was telling me he went to Morrison's today, and it was like there was nothing on the shelves. I was like, yeah, let me tell you why.
Diana.
He says next time I'm going in, I'm going to complain, and I told him exactly the person to go and find.
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
He's a moaning bastard at the best of times, when he's actually pissed
Something
off.
about a bloated budget, the numbers
That's
not
going to
adding
be a
up.
fucking,
The
that's going to be a
country is
whole
ironically
ass
quite unaccountable
situation.
When it comes to things like answering questions.
I love
Sorry
it. Love
to
you,
be a
Ivan.
bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I'd best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana.
That sounds
It's
like a
little
fun
beaten up,
cutscene
but
waiting
it
to
should
happen.
still be
Even if it's going to be about
What do
2
you
seconds
think?
long.
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Okay, right. I am in control, which means time for a 10-100-1. I shall return 3 minutes plus. We'll see. Don't worry, boys and girls. I have returned. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an orc. Sorry, there's been a user in the chat all night that has not said a single solitary fucking word. I've run it through the systems. Maybe it's just on my end. It could be a bot. I don't know. It could be a user, but there's a username. Trev Research. Right. I didn't even take my phone with me, so I couldn't, like, preemptively cheat. How foolish of me. Anyway, Sam's gone to bed. It took me a long time because I came out, and when I left the office, Keith was coming out of the cage. The cage is in the hall right now because, again, the living room's being decorated. He came out for a little drink of water. I was like, oh, poor Keith. So give him a stroke. So obviously Terry came out. I was like, I want strokes. I was like, oh, poor boys. You've been so alone for days. Pick them up, give them big hugs, and now she's taking pictures. And they'll probably be on Facebook soon. I also mentioned to Sam about the desire for before and after pictures of the living room. I was like, there's no before pictures, are there? And she's like, nah.
Damn, no wonder they left it here.
Keithy!
Bike's
Yes,
all out of
indeed.
fuel and the wiring has seen better days.
Trouble is, she's given them their bedtime treats, but left the cage open so they have free roam until I go to bed, and that's not ideal. So now they're gonna want double bedtime treats, because right now they've had a bedtime treat, but they're not locked in. So when I put them to bed, they're gonna be like, "Hang on, where's my treat?" You see where the issue is? I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yep, still smells like fuel. Now, how do I go about retrieving it?
With a pipe.
Let's see what we're working with here. A blast.
That's a pipe.
The engine's been ripped out. I'll just have to work with these other parts.
Pipe.
It's firmly attached. I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
Right, what have you got? Fuck all. Okay, fair enough. That's the only thing in here. Cool, okay. Jasper, your cat pulls little tricks like that all the time. I don't think it was a trick. I just think he just wanted a little drink, or maybe he came out thinking, oh, the door's open, so maybe I'll get some affection.
It's so unfair.
But I'll just have a little drink, just so I'm,
coolest gadgets.
so it just looks like I'm milling about doing my usual thing. I don't think Chihuahuas are clever enough for that, to be honest.
They must be used to dispatch items across the headquarters. Hello, Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
I'd like to requisition a vehicle.
Harriet,
please.
I've sent you a
Do
mid.
you have a vehicle requisition authorization form?
I don't have the form, but I have a scrappy can-do attitude. Huh?
Mm-hmm. Even if you had the paperwork, I don't have anything to give you. The top brass came in early, totally cleaned me out of all the good stuff.
So, Stamp was right. This whole place is getting shuttered?
Look around. They've just
So
left
that's
the junk and the prototypes.
That's Sam's stepmom doing the some bits of papering.
Do you have any gadgets to spare?
Her, of course,
for my
being
mission?
they weren't actually married,
Yeah,
but the
I've still got some
the
leftover
partner
stock
of
back here. Do you
Sam's
know
dad,
what you're looking for?
Buck. You know, the guy from my song, Buck.
Ooh, got any poison-tipped umbrellas?
No, just the regular kind.
It's coming along real nice. Wait until you see what's going to happen with the fucking chimney breast
What are all
area.
those pneumatic
That
tubes
paper is fucking
It's all
wild.
part of the
We needed
ordering
7
system.
rolls. 2
Orders
have been
come in
delivered.
via
They're
these
waiting for the rest to come
tubes,
into stock,
and it's up
and
to
I
me
can
to
guarantee
fulfill
you
those
that's
orders.
never going to
Wow.
happen.
So you can send and receive objects between those pipes? And they all go to different departments?
It's very fancy paper.
That's the gist of it.
They're going to end up having to get it from someone else because they'll start and they're going to need to get it from someone else. But the trouble is,
On second
the
thought,
paper's
I
like
don't need
40 bucks a roll or something ludicrous like that. And it's not even like long rolls. I think it's narrower than normal paper, and it's also not as long. So that's why we need 7 rolls for a simple chimney breast. This is not the one.
Hello, cutie. What are you doing
But
here?
whenever they solve that problem,
Ah, I see you've met Agent M.
and you see it,
She was to be your partner.
you'll get it.
Oh, wait. This is Agent M. You told me she was a field agent.
No, I believe I said she's from a field.
You might not be perfect, but I'll take any help I can get.
So it's me!
You're
Well,
coming with
her
me,
that put the
Agent M.
rodents on the fucking train.
Agent M experiment results. Subject demonstrated.
It is looking pretty
predictable
nice.
fondness for cheese.
They're going matte black on all the woodwork, and it will be the fireplace as well and all that shit, but...
Subject demonstrated unusual attraction to shiny objects.
Can I put a shiny object on the tube and then use the fucking mouse/rat on the thing?
Subject attempted to bite examiner when stolen goods were removed from cage.
That might be the clue.
It's premium mouse feed. It kind of looks like muesli. It's premium.
Apparently we're not going to take any.
Red tape.
Is that a
crossing
hint
the
phone I
way.
see? I love it. Don't want to get there just yet.
Red tape.
Literally all I have is a goddamn mouse.
There's nothing in there that I can use.
Fucking useless.
Henchman grade stun guns. Sign me up. Oh, of course the boxes are all empty.
I was waiting for someone to tell me off that I'm not allowed them, but okay. Oh, got a fuel tank. Nice.
Canisters are loaded here, before being dispatched across the headquarters. Nothing happened. I must be missing something. Nope.
Maybe?
Nah.
Okay. Consider going home.
No, I can do this. I'm not one to give up that easily.
What else we got?
Is that a wire kit? That looks like it could be useful.
Oh, that'll be the official field agent wiring kit.
Sounds perfect. I'll take one.
Are you heading out on a mission?
Well, my mission was postponed. Indefinitely.
Should have just said yes.
I can't give it to you then. Sorry.
Oh, bugger me. Do I have to put the rat into the pipes? Maybe.
Nah.
Okay. That's a hell of an animation for running.
Nah. That doesn't work.
Oh! Well, I think we're going to need a hint. Disappointing, but sadly true.
Oh, I'm too...
Thank you for calling Inland Revenue Support. Your call is being forwarded to the hint department. Please hold.
We have a hint department.
What do you need?
I need a hint. That rubber tubing looks useful, but it's stuck.
You might be able to remove it with the right tool.
Really?
I need another hint about the rubber tubing.
You'll need something sharp to cut that tubing out.
Really?
I need another hint about the rubber tubing.
Oh, that wiring kit looks sharp. Have you asked the quartermaster about it?
I've got it from her.
No, I haven't actually. She wasn't very helpful early. Hang on, she's gone. Wait, hang on. What? What? Well, can I just
Could I
have
please
it?
have one of those wiring kits?
I wish I could help, really.
Ugh.
Are you... What the fu... Right, hang on. I think we're in one of those stages. It's time to close the game and reopen it. What the fuck was that? Nonsense. Chucklefish! Very funny. Harry, you fucking ruined me. I want baked potatoes so badly now. And I've got the option to do it. But I'm not going to. Ooh, options, options. Yep, that one's broken.
Hello, Quartermaster.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
On sec.
Mm-hmm.
Could I please?
I wish.
Ugh.
Okay.
Hello, Quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any gadgets to spare for my mission?
Do you know what you're looking for?
Yeah, sharp things. Ugh.
I could use a camera-clad spy pigeon or two.
All out of those.
Spy Percies.
Since the first lot never came back. Forgot to use homing pigeons.
Do you have
I
any?
think we need to go through this list.
A pistol?
Had to discontinue those. Haven't had them since the incident.
The incident?
Don't ask.
Do you have any?
Do you know what you're looking?
A set of explosive time delay pencils.
Yeah, we've got some of that incendiary stationery.
Great.
Can't give it to you though. There's no way you've got the clearance to handle explosives.
Ah.
I don't want to look at my phone anymore.
On second thought, I don't need any.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
Thank you for calling.
We have.
What do you...
I need a. That rubber.
You might be able to...
I need.
You'll need...
I need another.
Oh, that wiring kit...
I need another.
Oh, that wiring kit looks sharp. Have you asked the...
I've got it from him.
Is she here this time or has she vanished? She's gone again. Excellent. Is that intentional? Then maybe.
Morning, sir.
Diana.
What's all this about budget cuts?
We've had to tighten the belt, I'm afraid. Some of our more experienced agents required the funds, you see. Those weaponized vehicles, tuxedos, and elaborate dinner parties aren't
What have you ordered? Give me the full lowdown.
You can keep the dress. I know the tech team worked for months to incorporate those pockets.
Getting real hungry right about now, fam.
How can I prove myself if nobody gives me the opportunity?
You'll get your opportunity. We're just asking you to wait a little longer.
Now, I'd like
In a
to
few
point
months,
out
I'm sure
that
you'll
my
be even more
first
prepared.
day off in like a month is Sunday, but I will not be streaming on Saturday. Just in case anyone's putting that penciled into their diary.
I am protesting.
Gonna try my best to behave on Saturday,
We can't have any rabble
because I have to go to Manchester on Sunday wearing this. This brand new Gracious Bears hoodie. Pushing our Ethereum record. And the beautiful thing is, it doesn't even say Ethereum. It's just a super dope image on a hoodie. Keeps you warm and cozy. It's soft and lovely. Nuzzle into it if you will. Wipe your snotty nose on it. But then make sure that you wash it afterwards. I would probably recommend turning it inside out before washing, because who knows how the print's going to work. I'm just saying.
All bureaucrats here.
Look after your tees. I'm currently wearing a t-shirt that is
red tape was just
Fuck
an
me,
expression.
probably.
In order
How long have
for
I been with
governments to
Sam?
cut through their red tape, there must be sufficient tape to cut through. You think it just appears
This
out of thin
the
air?
t-shirt I'm
Someone
currently
has
wearing
to.
is probably nearly 15 years old, and the print is ruined. You cannot tell what is on it. I just pulled it out of the wardrobe earlier. I saw it and I was like, oh shit, I've not worn that in a long time. And for good reason, you can't tell what it is. But Sam bought it for me in the very, very, very early days. Like before we were actually going out or anything, when we were just like friends. She bought it for me because she thought I'd like it. I think. Or did I buy it? I might have had this at the Seacon Ferry, actually. It might be even older. This t-shirt that I'm currently wearing might be older than my child. Can't remember. The point is, look after your clothing with prints on. Always wash inside out. Low temperature to preserve your prints.
I think I'll... Nah. That doesn't... Nah.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hello, April.
Oh wow, the graphics are going really well again.
What do you need, Diana?
How's the bike repair looking?
Cheeseburger with Swiss
Let's
cheese,
see. It looks
red
like
onion,
we're still missing fuel.
extra
and,
pickles,
the wiring
dirty.
is completely shot.
No cottage cheese.
Sorry to say,
I'm sorry,
we're not going
you were expecting
anywhere
cottage
until we
cheese to be an
address
option for a burger? Yellow mustard as opposed to what? Brown mustard? That's French mustard. That's really hard to get hold of. You can't get it in Morrison's. I was going to say you can't get it in Sainsbury's, but I've not checked. You can get it in Asda. You can't get it in Morrison's. You can get it in Asda. And that's like a very fucking necessary ingredient for the way I do OPARP sauce. As we discussed last night, in fact. Yellow mustard, ketchup, American fries. 10 wings with hot buffalo sauce and California ranch. That sounds fucking excellent.
I can't believe Mr. Stamp cancelled my first
I'm gonna
mission.
need a picture of the wings,
I
though.
know. Phil is such a coward.
Side
You know what
order
they're
a
like
cottage cheese.
upstairs,
What
though.
the
It's all
Why
shit and
is that a
broken.
fucking option at the takeaway?
What's all this talk about budget cuts?
It doesn't make any sense. They were happy to spend millions on that RAT.
You mean the rodent agent training program?
Now that I think about it, that probably explains the money troubles.
Can't find what? Yellow or brown? French.
I hope my equipment is still set up on the Royce Express.
I'm sure it is. Do you know how slow
Which would
retrieval
it is
We
brown.
left our kit
Very
out in the
vinegary.
field for months before.
Weird layers of liquid atop the settled mustard.
I thought this was a test yard. What's
Essential
with all the broken
ingredient to
equipment?
my OPARP
Our
sauce.
field agents don't always bring their
As I
equipment
said
back
yesterday.
in one piece. We're lucky
Once
if
again,
they
I'll
bring
try and
back
run it
anything
through
at all.
run it through the
From what
fucking
Phil
brainwaves
said,
of you.
It sounds like they already relocated him.
Crushed peppercorns into the pan. Toast, toast, toast. Don't get them too toasty. It will fucking annoy your fire alarm. Before we even get to the fire element, toss in the brandy. Quick little flick if you've got a nice fire burner, which most people don't these days because electric hobs are king for reasons I fucking hate them. So get a lighter on that. Burn!
Complete tube
Flambe
network.
the
It's so
toasted
the
peppercorns.
executives can send documents and small items down
Add
here remotely.
French mustard,
I guess
that's
they
that
can't
brown
risk
stuff.
getting engine grease on their expensive suits.
And then
You'll
comes
usually
in
only
some double
find
cream.
banks,
Americans, that's
hospitals,
heavy
or
cream.
eccentric
Whisk, whisk,
people's
whisk, whisk,
houses.
whisk. Done. Best sauce you'll ever have with a steak. Thank you very much. Outside of the cheese one that I mentioned last night as well. My personal cheese mix.
Do you know how
Very
chips
simple.
work?
It's pretty
We
easy.
have
You just
double
load the
cream
canister
in a
the
pan.
slot and set the destination
We
on the
grate
control panel.
in some
Why?
Shropshire
What are
Blue
you
and we
up
grate
to?
in some
Nothing,
Applewood
I was
cheddar,
just curious.
and it's just the best.
I'll need to get my hands on some gadgets.
Well, normally you'd fill in a requisition form and hand it to the quartermaster. Although, with everything being shut down, I
In
think
England,
you'll need to be a bit more
yes.
creative.
You get a little pot, and it says French mustard on it, and it's brown.
The quartermaster won't
I don't know
let
what
me
the
have any
fuck your
gadgets.
brown mustard is.
Perhaps
You're gonna have
you
to
can
fucking
get
hook
what
me
you
up with a
need
picture of that
without
shit or
involving
something,
the
so I
quartermaster.
understand.
You mean go behind her back?
I didn't say that. But hey, that's not a bad idea.
All right, I think that's everything for now.
Okay, keep up the
Stop,
good
I'm
work.
hungry. So am I. Well, I don't have any options. I don't have a quartermaster. And it's auto-saving, but everything's broken because she's not here anymore.
It's so unfair. Field agents always get the
Here,
coolest
Trev, eat
gadgets.
this. Ha! That's brilliant. Good job. Spicy brown mustard is also common in the United States. It includes some coarsely ground brown mustard seeds, giving it a speckled appearance and a spicier flavour than American yellow mustard. What you're talking about there is Dijon. No, Dijon is a French mustard, but it's more yellow. What you're talking about is whole grain mustard, which is brown, but it's absolutely chock full of mustard seeds. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's very confusing. He would eat that, though. Made entirely with the less piquant yellow mustard seeds and a high proportion of vinegar. Very mild prepared mustard called a bright yellow with the inclusion of... Really? Turmeric's in there. Interesting. Damn, I dropped my chili heatwave Doritos. Is that what that... What is wrong with you people? Genuinely, I think I've broken the game. Because, again, she's gone. And I think all the clues are adding up, but... It's not making any sense. So I think I might genuinely be fucked. So I'm going to have to fucking get into this. Oh, shit. Oh, now I've lost it. Wonderful. Don't want a video. Give me words. Wait, what?
Nah.
Oh, okay. So many adverts. I had to grab one of these.
Someone
Oh,
left
I
out one
could.
of those pneumatic tube pods. This could come in handy.
Okay, right, let's try and puzzle this back out.
All right, Agent Tam. You'll be nice and snug inside this pod.
You're all absolute fucking morons. I love you for it, I genuinely do.
I'll just pop this in here.
Hang on, why have I got a PayPal thing? Oh, because I'm still paying to subscribe to Ben Pye's channel, which is completely redundant at this point. I'll probably never stop doing that.
Ready for our little adventure, Agent Tam?
Yeah, that hasn't helped. Oh, the lever's in the wrong place.
What do you need?
Nothing. I clicked the wrong thing, my
I
bad.
don't need...
All right.
I'll just... Ready for our little adventure, Agent Tam?
Aha! Go for it, you little bastard.
Psst. Agent Tam, grab me one of those wiring kits. A little more to the left. That's it. Bring it over here.
Nice.
Come to Diana.
Is it time I turned off the notification for airport? I think if anyone was going to buy it at this point, they probably would have. I just wish more people had, because it's genuinely my favourite record I've ever made.
There.
Outside of Love Hearts and Sticky Tape, of course.
That doesn't work.
You fucking should.
Hopefully they haven't emptied the tank yet. Here goes nothing.
Yes! I'm doing puzzles. Sometimes.
Oh, there's definitely fuel in that. Or something that tastes like it. It's working. Okay, I've got myself a full can of fuel to work with. I think I'll... Alright, time to fuel up.
Excuse me. Gonna need to borrow the charging device from the secondary camera so I can plug my phone in, because it's starting to get a little low. There we go, nailed it.
It's all fueled up, but
Oh, apparently all the numbers have gone. I've lost all of my viewers again. Wonderful.
Hello, April.
How can I help, Diana?
Can we fucking go?
What's the status of the bike repair?
Well, it looks like we're all fueled up. The tank's looking good.
Right, let's bounce.
All right.
Not so fast. We'll still need to get all this faulty wiring repaired. We're not going anywhere until we've addressed that.
Kind of wire kit.
All right.
Okay.
I had been the key word. Where are wires? Who has
It's
wires?
premium now. Huh.
Where are some wires, please? I don't know. Phone up.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
I literally have the answers in front of me on my phone, but...
I need to fix the faulty wiring on the motorbike.
You've got a wiring kit, don't you? Try using that.
Really?
I've got it from him.
But I don't. Oh, that's the wiring kit. I was expecting to see wires. That's my bad.
I think I'll have... a little snip here. Cross this wire over here. There! I fixed the faulty wiring.
Let's go. I thought she was going to genuinely ride that side saddle for a second.
Ladies, what on earth are you doing?
Apologies, Mr. Stamp. Our mission awaits.
Don't you dare, Diana Osterhagen. Please, think of the paperwork involved.
See you later, Phil.
This music feels very much like a sort of play on the Limp Bizkit Mission Impossible song. Or at least it did, until that bit. Fun.
I'm going to be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Invisible Woman agrees. Ah, here we go.
There's the train.
Can you get us any closer?
I'll try.
Well, you're going to have to if we're going to get on the fucking
Damn
train.
it. This is as fast as we can go.
We're too far away.
Diana, think of something quick, or we're going to miss the train.
On it.
Right, well, I'm...
Hey, there's a bunch of gadgets in here. Where'd you get these?
Don't get too excited. They're prototypes I found in the yard. I swiped them for you, but they're probably half broken.
Incendiary pencil. Truth serum. Blow up the rat.
Doesn't work.
Okay. Blow something up. What have I got to work with?
Is this a set of incendiary pencils?
Yes, so you should be careful. Just remember that you're literally handling explosives.
Can we put an explosive behind us to give us a little boost? I don't think we can. Fucking no!
That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I've got so little in my inventory. How am I not working this out?
Nope. What do you make of this?
I don't think it's going to get us closer to that train.
What's this for?
I swiped that spray from the yard, although it's probably not potent enough. Either way, it's not going to get us closer to that train.
What do you make of...
I don't think it's...
What do you make...
I don't think...
I've got no options. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to look. Didn't I try that?
Nope.
Oh, take. I can just take one.
Stationary. I can break the tip of this incendiary pencil to retrieve the gunpowder inside.
Get that on the fucking thing.
Powder.
Nice work, but you'll need to get it into the bike.
Go, mouse. Okay.
That doesn't work.
I wish you would stop closing my fucking inventory.
I'll mix some of this fuel with the gunpowder.
Ah, there we go.
Check it out. I've made a canister of high-octane fuel.
I never underestimated you for a second. What are you waiting for? Pour it in.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Hold on tight.
Again, the music is very much reflective of Mission Impossible, isn't it?
Boost. You're going to have to jump, Diana.
I made it!
Woohoo! Hey, run your objectives by me one last time.
I've got to make contact with the informant.
That's right.
I should listen in for any incriminating conversations.
And above all else,
stay out of trouble.
That's it. Good luck, Diana.
I'll contact you when I'm ready for extraction. Come on, Agent M. It's you and me against the world.
No.
Hey! Get back here! Huh. This is looking like a solo mission after all.
Alright, so that explains how you got on the train. What happened next?
I believe you're well aware of what happened next, Detective.
Indulge us.
Well, it all got a bit
Have I genuinely
complicated.
been left
I stuck
alone
to my orders,
again
made contact
without
with the informant.
any sort of goodbye?
So I thought. It turns out Lady Unterwald had one last trick up her sleeve. Switching the informant out for her estate attorney.
Drove
Not to
back,
mention
that's
smuggling
something.
a private detective on board, who made great effort to act out in highly suspicious and unpredictable ways.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off.
I know you wouldn't. It's everyone else I'm worried
I
about.
was sure Lady Unterwald was deliberately trying to evade scrutiny of her finances. Why bury mountains of contradictory
Oh shit,
paperwork in her
Tintin's up.
hidden safe?
What up, Tintin?
If her attorney hadn't retrieved that missing will, we'd have never uncovered the truth.
Yes.
What would that be?
Go on,
We're in
Diana.
the
What
final
happened
chapter
after you
of this
and
point
Mr.
and click.
Ackerman
It came
recovered
out
the will?
less than a week
The
ago.
family
6 days to
insisted
be
on an
specific.
impromptu reading of the
I
will,
can
which
genuinely
distracted
recommend it.
everyone long
It's
enough for me
really
to
good.
poke around.
Anyone there? Let me out!
Someone must be trapped inside.
You? We were supposed to make contact hours ago.
Who are you?
Where's my suit? Better yet, where is that meddling detective? Did Lady Unterwald put you up to this?
I'm afraid she's dead. How long have you been in there?
What?
There's the will reading taking place in the lounge right now.
Ah, Harriet's back as well. Excellent.
I must stop this at once.
Looks like something you play. I genuinely recommend it. It's not been out a week yet, so I'm presuming it's still got a discount on Steam. It's called Locomotive, as you can probably tell from the R word down there, and the fact that that's what it says I'm playing on Twitch. So go ahead and pick it up. It's really good.
Damn.
And while you're picking things up, pick up a wonderful wintertime Gracious Bears hoodie. Ethereum edition. It's what I'm currently wearing. I bought one myself. Yes, I don't have a free printing press of merchandise. I had to buy this myself.
Last wish.
Really, Doctor? You don't believe a trained attorney could have forged one of these documents?
Could be better, could be worse.
Our
Comfy,
potato
soft
estate. That means
artwork.
we can't sell it.
That's right. No sale means no money for us.
You're making rather large assumptions, Arista. We don't know if that's the case.
What I do know
Harry,
is that
you've
some of us
absolutely
are quite
fucked me up with this
expensive
jacket potato theory.
Isn't that right?
And genuinely, I'm thinking tomorrow, if I get home from work early enough,
But what course of
I'm going to
action
cook
can we take?
a whole bunch of jacket potatoes.
I believe
Then I'm going to cut them all in half. I will shell those motherfuckers.
benefit
I'll mix it with cheese.
if you allow me.
All that potato goodness with cheese and butter and loveliness. And I'll restuff the potatoes. But I'll put them all into like a big dish.
Well,
And just
I
make a
believe
big
that solves our problem quite
cheesy
effectively.
potato bake.
That's completely...
Yes, mate.
Look around you, Bergman. This room is filled with documents purporting
It makes
to
so
be
much
Lady
sense.
Unterwald's last wishes. Who's to say we can't use one with slightly more favorable terms?
You've never done that.
Ridiculous. The order won't
I used to
stand
do it
for
with like a
this.
single solitary jacket
order
potato. Make a
will
jacket
no
potato,
longer be an issue.
cut it, take all the potato, mix it,
could
butter and
say I
cheese, then put all the buttery,
situation.
cheesy potato back into the skins. Have them face up
What
in
have you
a
done,
tiny
John?
dish. Extra cheese, back in the oven for a little bake for about 10 minutes. But imagine that on a grander
everyone.
scale. That's what
Who
I'm
are you
thinking.
supposed to be?
Diana
I think you can have
Osterhagen,
beans on the side, I
Berlin
guess.
Revenue Secret Service.
If you want cheesy beans like the
Tax
Spud man.
office. Excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
What's going on?
I feel like
John?
maybe some
She's
freshly
heard
chopped
everything.
fresh chives, maybe
Quite
sprinkled
understand.
over the top.
I
Probably a
have
nice
everything
addition.
under
I
control.
don't even like chives. I'm just
She's
thinking
a
that
spy,
would
you
work.
idiot. Boys, tie her up with the others.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, my head. What's going on? Oh, for goodness sake.
Turns out those twins can be pretty
Wait,
agile
are
when
you
they want
telling
to
me
be.
that when you do a jacket potato,
What are you doing here?
just do a jacket potato
to
and then
rescue
put
you
stuff on
two,
top
of
of it and
course.
that's it?
Well,
You've never
that's
thought
just
once to take out some of the potato,
I feel safer already.
mash it up with some
Listen,
stuff
we'll
and then
need to
put
work
it back
together
in
to
the
get out of
potato?
I'm afraid
That's never occurred
there's
to you
not
once.
much I can do from over here.
Holy shit.
How about you, Arthur?
I think I could get a hand free. I'll give it a try.
Okay, right, now here's an interesting thing. We have to swap between both of these characters and that sounds fucking awful.
I'll handle this.
Right, what's in the inventory? Nothing. Wonderful.
I think it's working.
What's with all the wriggling?
You thought about it but never done it. Well, let me tell you, from experience from 15, 20 years ago, it fucking works.
We'll need to distract them somehow, Arthur.
I don't really know what I should be doing.
Got it. Let me see what I can do. Bow ties and silly hats. Not particularly useful. I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Can we talk about this?
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She said you have clever
I
tongues.
see it's very
and you
interesting
try to trick us.
that for the final chapter they've decided to give you 2 characters, but at the same time it's made all the puzzle solving a billion more complicated.
I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Can we talk
Oh
about
no! Harry has
Mother
to
said
go.
we can't talk to prisoners.
Though you could stay here all night again. You're
trick
just
us.
choosing not to. We know where your loyalty lies. To bed. And honestly, that is a fair fucking thing to choose. Much love. We will see you again very soon. I imagine I'm going to be finishing this tonight. That is the plan. And then the next stream will be sometime next week. And it will be Harry Fuckface Potter. That's the plan. That's the plan. And I'm hoping to stick with it. Sleep well. Give all our love to your very scrumptious man friend. Man piece. So man friend sounded really weird. Man piece is the one. Yes. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about.
I think we got off on the wrong...
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She said you have clever tongues.
I think we got...
Mother said... She said...
Arthur?
I think I could get it.
Okay. Keep calling me Harry Potter when I played it too, but there's actually not. Yeah, I know, but it's Hogwarts, isn't it? So it's the same thing. Wait, what? Oh.
Arthur?
Listen, I have something to say.
Mother said we can't talk to prisoners. She
Yeah.
said...
I was hoping you could help us resolve an argument.
Arguing? About what?
Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, Herman had some very strong views.
I did.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're probably not that interested.
No, tell us. We want to hear it.
Well...
She shall. And we will certainly endeavour to have a good rest of our stream.
Herman said one of you is slightly shorter than the other.
That's ridiculous. We're identical. Identical in everything but height, apparently. Or maybe a pixel taller, if that.
Herman believes infrastructure investment is a financial waste.
That's the kind of short-term thinking that leads to crumbling bridges. You know all about crumbling bridges, Hagen. Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Herman thinks Hagen is the favorite child of the two.
How dare you? No, he has a point there. It's pretty obvious that she likes me more. How can there be a favorite when she can barely tell us apart? Just natural intuition. And also, she told me one time.
Herman bet you couldn't beat him in a staring contest.
What? Nonsense. You look me in the eye and say that.
This really isn't necessary. I guess we're doing this then.
We can do this. It's 2 versus 1.
Good thinking, Arthur. They're not paying attention at all.
Morons.
I've got a hand free.
think I can get to my pockets.
Do you have something that can get us out of these binds?
Was that a blink? No.
I've got this motherfucker.
Agent Tam!
Is working.
You know each other?
She's my assigned field agent. I'll explain later.
Concentrate.
Here, let me untie your binds.
Can we yeet those two cunts out the window?
I'm free.
Okay, move out.
We're yeeting ourselves out the window. Fair enough.
This seems like a bad idea.
Jian did what? This is a grave betrayal of the Order.
I am afraid so. I think it's time we heard what Lady Unterwald has to say for herself. I managed to obtain this recording from Lady Unterwald's safe. I believe it may contain her final instructions.
Sister Gretchen, fetch the gramophone.
Is it missing a horn, perchance? No. Wonderful.
Ooh, I speak to you now from beyond the grave.
And all the numbers are gone again, Trevor.
We're sorry, Lady Unterwald.
Forgive us, we failed you.
I'm just kidding around. Although if you're listening to this recording, that means I've kicked the bucket. I assume things have predictably descended into chaos.
Yes.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeking my guidance here.
Correct.
For general business inquiries, select track 1. If you
We're already
have
on
a
track 1. That's how vinyl
select track
works.
2.
And
If
CDs
you're
and
seeking
tapes
guidance
and
on
just
my last
all
will and
recorded
testament,
media, but okay.
Select track 3. For anything else, select track 4.
Oh, she mentioned the will. Track 3. Pick track 3.
So, you've got a question about my last will and testament, hmm? Did somebody tear it to shreds in dramatic fashion? Accidentally submerge the documents in water? Set fire to the whole bloody lot, I'm guessing? I always said it would ruffle some feathers. If my estate attorney is indisposed, or you're listening to this yourself, Arthur, I've always retained a copy of my will and testament at the Unterwald family mansion. You'll find your answers there.
You literally amended them on this train, though, did she not? Am I remembering this incorrectly?
I shall inform Hermann Merman at once.
Wasn't he being detained?
You underestimate the man. I suspect he's already free from his bonds and taking matters into his own hands.
I can assure you, I'm not here to steal anyone's inheritance.
That's exactly what someone trying to steal our inheritance would say. We
I'm so
challenge you
fucking
to another
hungry.
rematch.
Please, no!
I won't blink this time.
What the hell are you doing? Where are the prisoners?
Huh? Uh-oh.
Imbeciles! Must I do everything myself?
Yes.
Come on, Arthur. It's time
Talking
to put
record
an
player.
end to this.
Oh, mate, yours is going to come before mine is.
Oh, he's got a gun. Get to the engine room, Diana. Stop the train.
We are going to get into the fucking thing of the train, the proper train bit. Yes, let's have it.
You could steal Lady Unterwald's estate, did you?
What? No!
I've worked too hard for too long for you to mess it all up.
That's an interesting cloud line up on the moon there. Is that a glitch? It seems weird.
With my own 2 hands.
That's a criminal offense, you know.
Maybe so. But it's the end of the line for you, Arthur A. Ackerman.
Yeah, just
Goodbye.
flat clouds across
Any
that bit.
last words?
Wait! I have questions!
Questions? What questions could you possibly have? I already spelled it out for you.
Let's just go through all of it. Let's video game this shit.
Again?
Don't want to cheat anymore. I want to do it.
Try to play coy with me, Mr. Ackerman.
No! Really? Do I know you?
Shanlu? Do you know how long it took to get close to Lady Unterwald? And just when I had her in the palm of my hand, who would show up and
He
ruin
never
the
did.
entire scheme but a meddling attorney.
I'm not sure why you're mad at me.
You not only stole my suit, but the estate I was working so hard to gain control of. You might have got this far by playing dumb, but it won't help you now.
You're breaking the law, you know.
Ah, you bureaucrats and your archaic rules. I tried playing things by the book, and look where that got me. I don't mind breaking a few rules if it means I get what I...
Oh shit! Accidental click. My bad.
How
You
about
probably
we
read it
forget
though, so it's
this
fine.
whole thing ever happened?
Unacceptable, Mr. Ackerman. I'll be claiming the estate for my own, which makes you collateral damage, I'm afraid. We can't have you walking around with a claim to my prize, after all.
Is that a real gun you're holding?
I can assure you it's very real. Perhaps I should demonstrate.
That won't be necessary. Where were you hiding that pistol?
Never you mind.
Actually, I think that's enough questions.
Very well. Time's up. Goodbye, Mr. Ackerman.
Wait!
What on earth are you doing?
Looks like he's having a poo in his underpants.
Objection!
It almost went to Indiana Jones music. Again, I love it. Always a train fight on top of the cars. Oh my god, yes, and here is said fight.
Why do you persist in living?
Can we not just talk about this?
No. Now stay still.
Oh, I hope Diana's having better luck than me.
Auto cut?
I'm going to riddle you with bullets,
No.
you whimpering simpleton.
What are you doing?
Oh, nothing.
What the fuck?
Are those financial documents you're burning?
What? I would do no such thing. These are merely old birthday cards. Nothing the tax office would be concerned with, I assure you.
Stop what you're doing, right now.
As the treasurer, I am at liberty to destroy unwanted documentation.
That's not true.
Even so, you didn't see anything.
That's it. You're under arrest.
Just a few more to go.
Out of the way. I need to stop this train.
Stop the train? Are you mad? No, we must keep going. We mustn't give the opportunity for Lady Unterwald's killer to disembark.
I need to get past. Arthur is in trouble.
Then you should go and help him. I'll stay here and keep watch.
What did you do to the train driver?
Oh, they'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing more than a mild concussion.
Oh, brilliant.
The train can't operate without a driver, Bergman.
Well, the Royce Express seems to be operating just fine for now. As long as I keep this fire roaring, we can go all night.
I've had enough of this conversation.
Can't talk now. I've got paper to burn.
Alright, what have we got?
I really don't think you should be burning these.
Don't look in there. They're not important.
Really? Is that it? Huh, okay.
Stop hiding, you spineless invertebrate. That was my favorite gun, you know.
Well, at least I'm getting some fresh air.
Ah, your optimism is
I think if I throw coal at the lovely view, because of the travel, it will knock him the fuck out.
Hold on a second.
Nope.
No, apparently not.
I should pick my moment.
Ah, right, the moment was just
You
there.
wet blanket of a man. Bumbling buffoon!
Is it a 6-shot? Nope, clearly not. Yes, go.
I can do this all day. Ah! My eyes! My one weakness!
It's quite funny. Well, shit, what am I supposed to do now?
That was a cheap shot, Mr. Atherton.
Oh, shit.
You blustering rodent! Eat lead, you miserable cockroach! You threadbare juggler!
Right, we need to work this out. We need to work it
Time's
out
up, you clueless
sooner rather than later.
You wretched milquetoast! Hold still while I reload. Ah! My eyes!
Lemon?
I think I'll hang up. Nope.
That was a cheap shot.
Oh, this is going to take fucking forever.
Bumbling buffoon!
Sorry, I'm going to have to... I'm not going to have to, but to speed things along, I'm going to.
I'm repeating. I'm going to whittle you with bullets, you whimpering simpleton. You wretched
Wait, what?
milquetoast. Ah, I'm out of bullets already. You threadbare juggler! Stop hiding, you spineless
Oh,
invertebrate.
right, I've actually fucked up. Something to do here that I didn't occur to me. Because why would it?
Maybe this stuff will get him talking.
Goodness, that's burning very effectively. What's all this smoke?
Are you all right, Bergman?
No, I'm not all right. I'm feeling a little peculiar, truth be told.
I'm glad you're having fun, Tintin.
Stay back! You're scaring me. I need to burn all these incriminating documents. Why did I say that?
Tell me, why are you destroying those documents?
Because this is evidence. I need to protect myself from liability. What's happening, man? Pull yourself together.
Do you know who killed Lady Underworld?
No! I have no idea, and that terrifies me.
I'll have to report you to my superiors at Inland Revenue.
You wouldn't dare. But if you did, that would be devastating for me. Did I say that out loud? Oh, no.
Do you know it's a crime to destroy financial documents?
I do know. Oh, I've been a terrible treasurer. I've gambled away estate funds.
Did Lady Unterwald know about your gambling problem?
No, I don't think so. I never had the heart to tell her. And now she's gone.
Stealing from a poor old lady. This doesn't look great for you.
It wasn't like that. I'm telling the truth.
Lady Unterwald entrusted you. She'd be so disappointed.
That's right. I know it's true. Please, no more.
Burning the evidence. Will you ever take responsibility?
No more, I'm begging you.
You're going to have to face the consequences at some point.
Please, I can't go to prison.
There's no time travel involved here, Trev. It's literally just a train.
I know deep down that I played the victim because...
Because?
Because I can't own up to my mistakes. The truth is that I'm a wretched creature, a weak little man.
There. I'm sure it will be okay.
I understand.
Forgive me. I cannot forgive myself.
It's a white-collar crime, Bergman. It's serious, but it's not like you killed anyone.
Oh, fair enough.
I deserve to be locked up.
That is probably a reference as well, to be fair.
Oh dear. I think that truth's
I just didn't get onto it, but you did. Congratulations. Yeah, I recall now.
I'm sure it will wear off soon. Hang in there, Bergman. I think this controls the whistle.
Take your best shot, old man! What? Tunnel!
Right! Wait, hang on. Yeah, I get it. I know what I'm meant to
Have
do.
to do better than that. Now, where was I? Stop hiding and let me shoot you.
Timing on that was perfect.
My eyes!
He's about to get murdered.
It can't be.
Yep, that's a dead man. I fucking love those movies. I've not watched them in a very long time, to be fair, but yeah, man, they are
Quickly, Arthur.
good shit.
We need to stop this train.
I'm right behind you.
Now, how do I do that exactly? Oh, this wasn't part of my training.
Something involving the rat, I think.
Nope. Nah. I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep it.
Cool. Can we? Oh, we're done with him. So, what?
Those papers really went up in flames.
They'll be on during Christmas like Die Hard, but don't ask me why. I mean, in America maybe, but not so much around here. Well, I'd say not so much around here, but I don't watch TV, so I don't know.
I think I managed to salvage some of them.
Shit, what am I supposed to do?
That doesn't work. Okay, Bergman, it's time to go.
What? Heavens above, I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, that works.
Run, Arthur!
What happened? Is that Bergman?
I just filled that hatch with explosives.
How long do we have?
I'm guessing about 15 seconds or so.
I'm surprised it didn't go up like
Excuse
immediately.
Me, but I have to ask, why is everything shaking?
Take a look out the window, Gunter. See if you can tell what's going on. It looks like...
As we come back in and yeet him in the face, right?
Well, what is it? I think the train's about to... I think it's about to... About to what? Spit it out, I think.
I'm gonna explode.
What?
You need to pace yourself, Lamont. It's a picnic, not an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Still, it's nice to
Put
get
in
away
order
every
the
once in a
movies.
while. Hey, baby.
What, like as in my favourites?
Do you hear that?
What?
Is that what you're
That's
asking?
probably just my stomach growling.
I mean, I feel like 1, 2, 3 perfectly.
Nothing like the peaceful sound of...
If I was going to change anything, maybe 2, 1, 3, because 2 has a lot of really fun shit going on.
I'll get the car started.
The second one was fucking phenomenal. Third one was the weakest entry. It was great,
That was
but
quite
it
the
was the
explosion.
weakest.
My sleuthing arm!
You feel the same in
I
1,
think
2,
it's
3.
bruised.
It was a sloppy solution, but we stopped the train.
We sure did. Plus, nobody got hurt.
What the hell is going on here? We came as soon as we saw the explosion.
Thank goodness you're here, officers. These 3 villains plotted to kill my dear sister.
It's not though, is it? Because he goes into the
Never mind
future in
that.
2, and that's
They
really fun.
deliberately crashed the train.
The
My
future that is
financial
now
records
currently
have
our
surely
past.
been destroyed. Oh, yes?
And we still don't have
When
tiny
they dig
pizzas
up
we can
my
put into a
stuff
fucking
and
thing
sabotage my
and create
kitchen.
gigantic pizzas. And that was to feed a family? Fuck off, that feeds me, brother.
I was tricked into reading this phony manuscript.
My clients are still buried under that rubble.
she'll be right, mate.
Is all
She'll
of
be
that
right,
true?
mate.
Well, cuff 'em, Bailey. They're coming to the station for questioning.
I'm sorry, part 6? I thought part 5 was the one. The fuck do you mean part 6? I genuinely thought we were done. Oh, this really upsets me.
Just sit tight with the others, Miss Osterhagen.
Don't worry about me. I'll be out of here in no time.
Nobody try any funny business, okay? I don't want to get in trouble again. I'll be right here if you need anything. Bailey says I have to keep an
I
eye
have a
on
walkthrough
you.
that was updated literally 49 minutes ago. So that's good.
So, how did your interrogation
How long
go?
is this section?
I'm sure
Not
Mike
very
and
long.
Bailey are fun.
We should be
Don't you get to
alright.
know them?
Listen, we've
Wait,
got to
right,
figure
we've
a
got
way
this
out
on
of
reserve
here.
in case we need
Look
it.
around your cell. See what you can find.
No, I mean, like, it doesn't seem like two different movies. It just flows together. Well, yeah, that was the beautiful point of it, Chivy. Oh, right, you know what? I want to finish. Oh my god, at this point now we can switch between all three.
Who is doing that obnoxious clicking? I can barely hear myself think. Who's out there? Reveal yourself!
Is Diana there?
What? You know Diana?
Keep your voice down.
Who are you?
Listen, I'm from the Inland Revenue Secret Service.
Is this about my self-assessment? You people are relentless!
I'm not here about your taxes, idiot. I'm trying to break you out.
A jailbreak? Are you mad? What about my reputation? I'd be branded an escaped fugitive. On the other hand, it would definitely give a boost to my book sales.
Listen, Herbert, stop daydreaming and pay attention. We need to get you three to Lady Unterwald's mansion.
The mansion?
The family are preparing a second will reading.
I suppose it would be an opportunity to clear my name.
Then there's no time to waste. Do you have anything in your cells that could bend those bars?
Nothing immediate comes to mind. Have to think about it.
God, what is happening?
Found something to break those bars yet?
How did you know where to find us?
Let's just say we have a man on the
Yeah,
other
that's
side.
true, actually. Rocky
They were
1 and 2
able
are
to
set,
alert us when
could
you
be
arrived
played
here
back
for
to back quite
interrogation.
happily.
Well, who's your man on the inside?
What does it matter to you? Besides, that's classified information.
Is anyone here who they say they are?
Strong talk from a self-declared detective that's never had a case.
Point taken, I suppose. You say you're from the
misclicked.
Inland Revenue Secret Service?
That's right. The name's April Benelli, and you're one of 3 framed for murder. Now that we've exchanged pleasantries, I believe there was a jailbreak in progress.
Well, what's your escape plan?
If you can get some leverage on those bars, I'll see if I can use the bike to force them open.
How do you know we were framed?
Well, I know Diana didn't do it. Are you telling me you killed Lady Unterwald?
Certainly not.
Well, there you go.
Tell me, why are you helping us?
They've got my partner locked up in there.
Diana?
That's right. But we'll need all 3 of you if we're going to complete this mission.
Oh, for reasons.
You'll need me for your mission?
You've proven yourself capable. At least, you haven't gotten yourself killed.
They were admittedly a few near misses.
Even so, we'll have strength in numbers.
How am I supposed to bend these bars?
You won't be able to bend them with your bare hands, but they're structurally weak. If you can find something to leverage against them, I think I could get you out of there.
Let me get back to you.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Sorry, just give me a clue on the first bit. Right.
It couldn't hurt to look around.
Hey, is that you, kid? Don, is that you?
I knew your voice sounded familiar. Don't tell me those casino goons got you too, huh?
Well, we've been accused of murdering Lady Unterwald.
Whoa, that's ice cold, pal. I really underestimated you. You know, you don't seem like the killing type.
But I didn't!
Relax, okay? We're drinking from the same bottle. They got me on a load of baloney, too. Listen, we can't stand around yakking all day, all right? We need to figure a way out of here.
Don?
You figure out a plan yet, kid?
I'm working on it. Do you have any ideas for how we can break out of here?
Ah, plotting a jailbreak, huh? You can count old Donnie in. If I still had my magnetic ball, I may have been able to pull off some magic with my watch. I'm pretty sure I lost it when those casino goons jumped me, though.
How'd you end up here in jail?
I got jumped by those goons from the casino. They barged right into my room.
No, really?
Yeah, they accused me of using counterfeit chips. Can you believe that?
Huh. What happened between you and those casino enforcers?
They were spouting off all sorts of theories, and you wouldn't believe it.
I've got a horrible feeling there's going to be like a part like fucking whatever after this.
Next thing I know, they're throwing punches and I'm getting tied up.
We should have been done by now.
Sounds like you took a beating.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, kid. I put up a fair fight, you know, but it was 2 against 1. I'd like to see them go one-on-one with old Donnie. Yeah, it would have been a very different story then.
So what happened next?
Some dame came in. Oh, a beauty like you wouldn't believe. I tried to convince her to let me loose, but she wasn't buying it.
And the sewage level, yeah, classic.
Why didn't you escape when you had the chance?
Hey, you ever been punched in the ribs, kid? Yeah, nah, I wasn't going anywhere fast. I thought I'd hit the jackpot when the train came off the rails. Even managed to land safely.
I don't think we're gonna have a sewage level. This is a train game, even though the train is now crashed. So I think we're done with the train, but still.
I've got some plotting to do.
Get to it, kid.
I might be able to get into the lockbox. Just gotta give it a little whack with the old umbrella.
I mean, the fucking gap in there is big enough. Why aren't you just climbing out, right?
How'd you get that?
Oh, this? I found it in my cell.
Sorry, but I've got to confiscate it. You know, it looks kinda like Lamont's umbrella.
I'm sure we just have the same great taste in rain protection.
I've got to lock it away, just in case you were planning a daring escape.
That's perfectly understandable.
Okay, right.
Looks like Jimmy dropped something from the lockbox.
Right. This is where things start to get complicated, I think. What? I don't like this. Okay. This is why.
Hey, Agent Tam. You see that shiny ball over there? I bet it's valuable. That's it. Bring it back to me. There's a good field agent. I knew you could do it.
I'd like to see inside my cell, please. Thank you.
I think that's reversed the flow of the water.
Right, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
I didn't think I'd be doing this on my first mission.
Look, you see the little pixel in the water pipes? Showing which direction it's going? Finally, we are flushing a toilet for the progression of the game. I said that on the train. It never happened. But ultimately, yes. I guess we have to do it as well? I didn't see the thing.
To reunite Donnie with an old friend. I sent something your way, Don.
30 minutes
right.
to... What do you mean?
Let's see what
Oh,
we
right,
got
until
here.
your scran shows up. Well, let's see if we can't finish the game before then.
You're a miracle worker, kid.
That'd be dope for me, because I wanted to be in bed by 2, and I'm
I'll
not
still need
cooking
one
yet.
of you to
I wanted
distract
to...
that bozo
Genuinely,
outside,
in my head, I thought the
maybe
game
you
was
can
going to be
make some
done
noise to get his
exactly
attention.
at this point. 1 o'clock in the morning, which is what the time is. Bang on, 1 a.m. I thought I was going to be done. And I'm not, but what I am doing is going for a piss. So I'll see you in a minute. 10101. We out here. Right. Hang on. So, I guess I talked to him, I think.
Don?
I've got the keys, pal, but I'm not moving an inch until we have a clear way out of here. I don't fancy our chances of running out the front door. Do you?
Oh. Right. I've forgotten everything that I knew earlier. What? Oh.
This is probably waterproof. I sent something your way, Diana.
I just know there's a lot of back and forth here, and I did read the whole thing up. Complete spoilers,
There's
but
something in here already.
I carry on forgetting.
That doesn't work.
It's a shackle. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Mass Corey. Welcome into the stream.
That doesn't work.
Well, what in the piss?
It's all rusted and broken. It's locked, unsurprisingly.
Oh. Alright, okay, I think I know what I'm doing here.
Chains.
Yeah, hold up, just one second. Wait for the cut. Wait for the cut.
That did the job.
Right, my face real quick. I need to tab out the game. I've been sent a message. Been sent a message from the guy that just subscribed saying, keep it up. How you doing? I'm doing fine, friend. You could literally say everything you just said in that message in our chat and it would be fine. Odd. Masked Corey. Like Corey Taylor, as in Slipknot. Just no observation. Anyway.
What's that noise? Is somebody flushing contraband? You better stop that right now!
Pathetic. Pathetic.
I got a hold of his keys. Enjoy your nap, pal.
The water's going the wrong way. I thought... God's sake, do we not need to do this first?
There's nothing in there to flush. That'd be a waste of water.
Oh, well, fuck me. Oh, right, of course, I forgot he exists.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
You know what? Maybe I should reply. Let's reply. I've replied.
There's a set of chains stuck down there.
Perhaps he has an inventory with which to retrieve said chains. He has a knife.
I can't.
He has boots.
It's nothing interesting.
He has knife and boots. Because they were made of plungers, right?
I can't get any leverage with this suction cup.
Okay, we need more.
There's a set of...
Yeah, we know that, right? What else have we got? Perfect.
Come on, plunger, don't fail me now! Plunge! Plunge!
That's
I think
hilarious.
it's working.
Sorry, pause the game. Replying to our new follower. Our guy has replied after I said fine and dandy. He said, same here. I came across your channel and see you have good content. Keep it up. I'm doing. But again, I replied saying, like, you are aware you could say all of this in the chat, so. Jimmy. Welcome back, Trev. To reply to you in what you've just sent me from the back channel, I don't remember what game that was, and honestly, yeah, that's it. I have no idea. Said that again. Oh yeah, don't remember. That's very helpful. Thanks, Trev. That chain is significantly larger now than it was in the previous screen.
Are we sure any of them actually did it, Lamont?
There's a lot of string here, Bailey. Are you really going to argue with all this red string? Besides, they freely admitted to multiple other crimes in their own testimonies.
I suppose we can... What's that noise?
No, they can't be.
Right, Corey, honestly, mate, I'm not going to carry on tabbing out to reply to you there.
Escaping your ruddy delinquents.
He says he wants to watch it. He, she, they want to watch it a little bit here.
Hey, it's been a blast, but...
Do I stream any other games, though? Yeah, loads.
Hey, you give those crooks a beating for old Don, you hear me? Good luck to you guys.
Literally just get on the channel and you'll see like all the recent streams that I've done.
We need to get to that mansion.
All the recent games I've done. And also check out Gracious Bears on YouTube. And you'll see every stream I've ever done back there, along with original Let's Plays that are in more episodic format. Along with the music, because I am a rapper, and the Gracious Bears are a two-part team. I'm just one half of them. Hi, I'm Jay from the Gracious Bears. Kay from the Gracious Bears isn't here. And he seldom is.
Where is everybody?
And you're quite sure, Dr. Hirsch?
Uh-oh, they're heading this way.
Indeed. We believe the murder weapon
Is it
was
giving me
fired as a projectile.
Resident Evil / Scarface vibes?
Well, this is quite the development.
I think we're done.
That's not all, Arista.
Oh, what's that? There's more?
The dart. It was tipped with some sort of poison.
Did I hear you right? Did you say poison?
Even if the dart hadn't...
And if you want to stick around before you start commenting in the chat and start
The killer wasn't
speaking
leaving
with
it to chance then.
my
Tell
chat
me,
folks,
who else
such
knows
as
about
Trev,
this?
who is our senior moderator, lovely chap, who would welcome you in with open arms, you've not got long left, clearly. So,
Of course. My dear sister would have appreciated that. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Doctor. Oh, would you turn around and tell me what that is over there, dear?
I don't see anything.
Oh my! Dr. Hirsch!
he killed the doctor!
I'm afraid the poor doctor has taken a tumble, Gunter. We need to move quickly. Take him to the basement, the both of you.
That's
Come
helpful.
to the lounge when you're finished. The executor is about to read Lady Unterwald's will.
Is this about our inheritance, Mother?
I intend to sell the estate over to Mr. Liu as soon as we gain control of the assets. He may have broken every bone in his body, but I'm sure he can manage a signature.
Yes, Mother.
They're gone. The coast is clear.
Dr. Hirsch revealed the killer to us, but at what cost?
What a twist! Mine offers
What a
to be
twist!
real page turner.
We need to focus on finding the original will and testament.
I was too
We
busy
can't let them
talking to
benefit
pay
from a
attention to who the
fraudulent
killer was.
copy.
Oh my
Arthur,
god.
You head to the library room.
All right. I can catch up on some light reading.
I'll check in on Lady Unterwald's private study. Herman, you check out the basement.
I get the murder basement? Are you trying to get me killed?
We can use the pneumatic tube system to send each other any clues we find.
That's definitely more refined than the prison tube system.
Okay, move out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the passing of our dear Lady Unterwald.
Struck down by her scheming attorney, a meddling detective, and a train-wrecking saboteur. At least we can take some comfort in knowing that those three are securely behind bars.
Thank you, Arista. I have in my possession the last known copy of Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Please tell me this is all cutscene. I don't want to play anymore.
Lady Unterwald said that a copy of her genuine will is kept here. I have to find it before the reading finishes.
Oh, shit. I just want to cook my burgers. Oh, you don't remember? Wonderful. Here we go. To respond to your back channel, yes, Trev, absolutely. That is the case.
This painting looks worthy of closer inspection. Aha! The last will and testament must be stored inside the safe. Let's give this a listen, shall we? 6.
12
That's
minutes,
okay,
right.
don't
We've
worry.
got 12 minutes to wrap this up.
Almost there. I think I got it. Huh? That was almost too easy. Oh, blast. It's a smaller safe, with another 2 locking mechanisms. Is it expecting a fingerprint of some sort? This looks like another voice-activated lock.
Right, I'm going fully in on just walkthroughing at this point. I'm sorry, video game developers. I would have absolutely loved to have puzzled my way through this, but honestly, I don't have the time to do that, and I don't. The game will not be long enough for me to do a secondary stream, or third stream rather, on it. So we're just gonna have to cheat our way through this, I'm afraid.
Let's leave him here for now. My arms are getting tired.
I should check on the doctor, but keep my distance from those ghastly twins.
No.
Let's see
No,
if
we're
the
not.
doctor had anything on his person. The only thing he had was this weird syringe.
Well, maybe. Trouble is with cooking burgers, it's not like a pizza. I have to pay attention.
This syringe has a label marked antidote.
Next stream, next week. As I said earlier, it won't be Saturday night because Sunday I'm going to Manchester, so I need to be like.
What's the matter, Gunter? I thought
conscious.
you loved digging holes. Can't we do this later? I really don't want to miss the execution. The executor, you imbecile.
No.
Why did Auntie waste all that money on your so-called education? That's money she could have left to me in her will. You won't be getting anything if we're late. They'll have taken all the good stuff already. We'll be left with the scraps. Is that how it works? Can they really do that? Well, I'm not waiting around to find out. Come on! I hate how lifelike these statues are. Whatever was Auntie thinking? It has to be one of Pierre's creations. Just look at the detailing. He even carved in her fingerprints.
Relevant.
Let's get out of here. It's giving me the creeps.
As he stood in the frame acting like a picture. Genius. I feel like I need to reply to Corey because I've replied in stream. Is Corey even in the stream? No, Corey's left. So let's just say yes. That'll do.
My God! Doctor, are you quite all right?
Herman, how did you get here? Why does my neck hurt so much?
You landed on it.
Of course, that mad woman tried to dart me. How did you know to use the adrenaline shot?
This is a bot, man. This gotta be so weird. I literally replied yes, all lowercase, and the reply was, "Wow, that's a great one."
I did.
What?
I did.
I suspect.
Hang on. Let me reply again, all lowercase, with, "It is."
Poison in this.
How long do you think it's going to take before they start trying to get money out of me? Fucking pick the wrong channel, mate.
all along.
That's right, but this may not be enough.
Wow,
evidence.
suddenly,
We need a
box of
confession.
text.
I don't think she's the confessing type.
Maybe there's a way to make.
Here we go. Here we go.
If we can get a
I could remember. Hang on,
should
wait.
be
Let
enough
that
to clear
text.
your
Let that
names.
text finish before I start playing with the fucking foolishness. Right, here we go. I could remember when my brother started back then. This is how he was doing it, and he's now a well-known streamer that have a bigger community and audience. Sick guy.
What happened to the rest of the order?
There were a few broken thumbs when the train derailed, but nothing too serious.
Have the order come to stop the will reading?
They sent me as their delegate, but it seems I failed. There may still be time, though.
Fucking hell. Reply, but do you stream to have a great community and engaging audience for your channel? Nah.
Do you think the twins are in on it?
I think they have the combined intellect of a toddler, so are easily influenced.
What do I need to be doing again?
I think this is going well.
Out of Arista.
Ah, right.
It should be enough to clear your names and disinherit her from any claim to the estate. They're about to begin the will reading, so I suggest you hurry.
I'll be right back.
Don't be long, Herman.
Okay, so we need Arthur.
I should look around for clues.
You should not. You should immediately do this.
Okay, that's in the system.
Is that it?
Aha! What do we have here?
From the album, yes. Wait, hang on. We've had a reply. Okay, hope you don't mind connecting you with my brother so that he can guide you on this. I don't need guidance. You silly fool. As we were. Right, so I've got that now. What am I doing with it? Right, you need to come out of here. You've got one as well, right? So you put that in there.
There we go. Ready to be requested.
You get that as well.
Success!
Go faster! Valve. Ah, of course! Of course!
There's not much here. I might as well add the rest of this.
Lovely.
This stuff is potent! That doesn't sound good. I hope the pipes can handle that much pressure. Oh, it's so hot! I'm melting over
No
here.
reply so far, just in case you were wondering. Oh, right, yeah, that is done already. Yep. I understand this. I know how to do this. I get it. I reckon I can puzzle this bit out on my own.
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. There! I've managed to create a wax impression. It's an old-looking notebook. It seems Lord Unterwald was keeping a record of his astronomy observations. Sorry, George. I need this more than you do.
Ah, right, okay. So that needs to go there.
Yeah, go.
You can have
There's
that.
the package ready to be.
Now, you take... Not that. That.
Safe trap!
And you...
I'll just request
take
the
that.
invent package.
Ooh, I see what we're doing.
Nice. That
Oh,
looks like
we've got multiple replies. It says he has some tips to share on how he gets his own done. He can be in help for you about that because he likes share small streamer tips. Second message. He has helped so many small streamers to build up their channel and have a great community now. I already have one. It's like 2 games at once, this shit. Where's the record collection? It's supposed to be a record collection, and there fucking isn't. It says to the right of the... Oh, no, here we go, here we go. Just take it.
Ode to lemon cake. Huh. I think Lady Unterwald recorded herself on this vinyl.
Okay, here we go.
That's Lady Unterwald's voice. I should be able to capture Lady Unterwald's voice with this.
No replies yet.
All right.
There we are, ready to be requested.
And now I'm getting dodgy emails as well, for fuck's sake.
There's a package ready to be... This wax imprint could fool the mechanism. There's one more locking mechanism to get through. This looks like another voice-activated lock. I'll play Lady Unterwald's voice near the lock.
No keywords. And all that music being there isn't interference, but it's still going to work because reasons.
Success!
Still no reply, by the way. The final will and testament.
Lady Unterwald was right. The original will is here. We need to get this to the executor and confront the family at once.
I, Lady Unterwald.
Oh wow, there's a whole... I thought this was going to be simple, but no. No, we're going to have to use this. There's a whole sequence of shit.
Arista Goodrun.
Yes! All right, Mr. Liu. It's time to honor our agreement. I hope you can still hold a pen.
Stop the reading at once!
You three again. What are you doing here?
What's all this?
That document is a fake. We have the genuine copy right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this looks to be genuine. However, we should postpone the reading until I can evaluate the authenticity.
No!
You answer to me now.
What? Oh, yeah.
You helped to build the Royce Express. Is that correct?
That's right. I designed her with my own 2 hands. The Royce Express could have been the future of rail transportation. But thanks to you, it's a smoldering wreck.
And yet you were willing to throw away your future for a payout. Jean-Loup had no intention of using your technology. He just wanted to remove his competition.
I admire your idealism, but that's business, dear. That's hardly a crime. It's just capitalism.
Wait, what?
Inland revenue will go through the estate with a fine-tooth comb.
Is that right? Well, any responsibility will fall to John here, just as soon as he signs.
He's not impressed.
Lady Unterwald would have never allowed that to happen.
My dear sister didn't have the stomach to run an empire. Sometimes you have to make the difficult choices. She never understood that.
You were tired of living in your sister's shadow, weren't you?
Stop it! Stop this at once! It's not true!
Here we go.
Just admit it. You schemed to take her legacy and her life.
No! No, no, no!
We have a reply. We have a reply. And that's where we needed to be before we switch to our next character. The reply being, okay, let me ask you a question. I will, in turn, reply, asked me whatever you wish. I think we need to switch to this dude.
I'll handle this.
Yes.
Why did you try to frame us for murder?
How dare you come here and accuse me of framing anyone? I won't be lectured by a bunch of train-destroying fugitives.
Hold up. He started using capital letters. Have you been making use of a strategy called Eager Audience Locator? No, and I never would.
Bergman mishandled the estate's finances. Isn't that right?
I say, there's no evidence for that, you know.
That would be hard to prove, Arthur. All those records burned up in that little derailment of yours.
You tried to sell, and Lady Unterwald caught on to your scheme, didn't she?
No, that's not true!
Lady Unterwald was leaving you nothing, and you couldn't stand it.
My dear sister would do no such thing! You were parading around a phony document, a forgery.
Ah, right, okay.
Do you even need that hearing horn, Arista?
Of course I need it. I'm a defenseless old lady whose only crime is being hard of hearing. You can't help but make baseless accusations, can you?
Lady Unterwald cut you out of her will.
I clicked the wrong one,
so
didn't I?
you killed her.
No! No, no, no!
Did anyone else feel that?
I see what's going
You're
on now. I
testing
get it.
my patience now.
Now it's my turn. When did you last speak to Dr. Hirsch?
Dr. Hirsch? I can't recall. It's been a while since I saw him.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to these burgers.
Are you sure you haven't seen the doctor?
Like I said, I wouldn't have a clue of his whereabouts. Now stop asking.
Perhaps we should search the estate for Dr. Hirsch.
That won't be necessary. I'm sure he's just been delayed, that's all.
I propose we start our search in the basement.
The basement? No, you can't! No, no, no!
There we go.
What?
Truth serum
What
is
was that?
in the mix.
Oh, I feel so strange. Everyone, listen to me. I said, listen to me.
It's over, Arista. There's no getting out of this one.
What? Dr. Hirsch? But I killed you! You should be dead! Wait, did I say that out loud? What's happening?
Looks like someone got a strong dose of truth serum.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid an attempt was made on my life with this poison dart.
Why didn't it work? It was no different to the one I used to kill your dear Lady Unterwald.
Mother?
Oh, Trev's food's arrived.
Oh,
You
dear.
little bastard.
Why couldn't
So
she
hungry.
just sell the estate?
That looks
We'd all have
banging.
been rich instead of living in her shadow.
You treasonous goat!
What have you done to me? Why did I say that?
What did you do, Mother?
Seize her!
I
We're
think
about
it's
to be
time to
done.
leave, boys. Help your dear mother escape.
Come Come on. We have to stop her.
Make a break for the door, boys!
Oh, this dickhead.
Oh, good.
Desperate Dan.
I'm not too late to the party.
Who the hell are you?
The name's Dirk Chiselton, and you're under arrest.
Stop him, boys!
We won't let you near our mother. You'll have to go through us first.
Oh, that suits me just fine. Allow me to introduce you to Hammer and Chisel.
Dirk Chiselton fighting the twins?
Oh, no. Chiselton.
We should help. We can't let them get away.
How's that? Take this.
That's the game, boys and girls. That's the game.
Looks like we got here just in time, Chiselton. How'd you figure it out?
Those three laid a lot of the groundwork. I just put the pieces together.
Well, we'd better get these three back to the station.
You can't arrest me. I'm innocent. And rich. You can't put rich people in handcuffs.
Shut up, both of you!
Come on, let's go.
That was some
Making me
fine
jealous.
detective work, Herman.
Soon, it will be my
Listen,
time to cook.
Herman, I've got a case that's been bugging me for a while. Wouldn't mind another pair of eyes on it, if you're interested.
Ah!
You're suggesting we form some sort of crime-fighting detective duo?
Yeah, something like that. Are you in?
It's all I've ever wanted!
Well,
Bless him.
Diana, you disrespected my orders, stole a bunch of classified gadgets, and blew up an express train. However, I can't argue with the results. Congratulations, field agent.
I've got the job. I'm a field agent.
I knew you could do it, Diana.
Well done, Arthur. We owe you a great debt. I suppose you'll be running the estate now that you own the place.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh, yeah.
It can be more of an advisory role, you know. The Order can handle the day-to-day operations. We are here to lend a hand.
Say, Arthur, I don't suppose you'd be interested
Just
in a
like the
job?
Hungry Horse?
You
No,
want
nothing like the
me
Hungry
to
Horse.
work
That
for Inland
produces
Revenue?
things that
I'm
masquerade
afraid
as
it'll be a
food.
strictly bureaucratic position for now. The amount of paperwork generated from this mission alone will keep us occupied for months.
Though at this
We'd
point,
need a professional
even I would
lackey
go.
to sort through this mess.
Order a steak and be
You
like,
said there'd be
well, this is
paperwork
chewy rubbish.
Bureaucracy? Oh, yes, stacks of it, I'm afraid. And you'd have to be comfortable wearing
Cheap
the
as
uniform,
fuck
of course.
burgers, but
There's a uniform?
I mean,
That's
like,
right,
to get in,
but it's
not to
perhaps
pay
a
for,
little
as the customer.
unadventurous for your taste.
As the customer, pay money and have cheap shit given to you, but it does not fill a hole. I'll give him that. I've had another reply. The end! Yes! The reply being, it was a new strategy which you can driven at awesome audience on your channel that boost your Twitch visibility. I'm fine, Tar. But the credits roll! We did it. To get a helping hand an awful lot of the time. But you know what? That was a bloody good game. Beaumont. Beaumont Red. It's a very niche reference. Another one. Should I share you my brother personal Discord username to get connect on how it works? I don't use Discord. No. This weird harpsichord bass is pretty fun. I'm not even sure that it is a bot. I just think it's someone that doesn't understand that I'm telling them to fuck off, but in a hilarious manner. We'll take the follow though, right? I'm so excited for the fact that I get to go and cook in a minute. Bed by 3 then, maybe? Thanks for playing. You're very welcome. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Stinger?
Are we really letting those 3 go?
How do you mean?
They may not have murdered Lady Unterwald, but they committed so many other crimes.
You forget, we've got them on record confessing to their lots.
I suppose so.
Have a little faith, Bailey. We were always one step ahead.
I'll be honest, this game's really made me want to play Sam and the Sorcerer again.
I'm in.
Good work, Agent. You know what you have
What?
to do? Leave no trace.
Yes, ma'am.
The bumbling doofus, is he gonna cover up all the shit we did? He totally is. What a lad. And there you go, back to the title screen. Press the any button. Well, there you go. There you go. Here is my face rocking my delectable new the fuck? There we go. Gracious Bears hoodie. Repping Ethereum. Our remix record that came out nearly a month ago at this point. Very good record, very good, very good, very good stuff. Before we finish, let's just check in with Mas Corey here, who's saying, okay, should I share... Wait, hang on, what? Okay, should I share you his personal Discord username to get connect? So he's saying the same thing again, but in different words. So, still no. Outrageous. Just sign off, Trev. Sign off. We'll see about AH. Because again, I need to cook, and it's going to be a more complicated cook than just sticking a fucking frozen pizza in the oven. Oh, that was very crunchy. Sounds like in a billion years. I could be cooking by now, and you are preventing me from doing that. There it goes. Okay, right. So, as we always tend to say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. Until I see you again, motherfucking deuces. Music timing, absolutely on point. Love it.